New game.
Where's Shadow Stream and updates? Okay,
Oh,
let me change
wait.
my game association.
I can't even fucking. Wait, I can start on crushing?
Had like
Yes.
freaking 5 difficulties for that game. Like,
Modern
come on.
hard crushing. Ooh.
Right,
Shadow, you won't get crushed.
I'm bringing the countdown to you now, brother. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
So snip to a Slim Jim. Snip to a Slim Jim. It's like, for fuck's sake, I made it through how many chapters of the
Speaking of
fucking
Slim
game?
Jim, this is completely
file.
off. This is completely off topic and random, but a couple days ago, I don't know how I got on it. I think I was watching a video that was relatively old for Adam Universe, basically that one of the mini PlayStation Home replacements that's going to be coming to PS4. But I watched a video of it, and then that ended up going into PlayStation Home related videos, and of course I got the feels because I really liked PlayStation Home, and it's pretty much the reason I ended up meeting our entire GSN. But anyway, I was watching these videos, and I didn't necessarily watch them. I just put them onto a playlist to watch later. And I ended up starting watching one of those earlier. It's like a 30-minute long video, but it's basically closing thoughts on PlayStation Home. And it's basically just this woman talking about her experience over the couple of years she's had a PS3. And she kind of like me. I didn't have a PS3. Obviously, when they first came out, I only had it for. Let's see, I only had it since like the beginning of 2013 to obviously now. She got hers like I don't know, 2010 or something. She had hers a little bit longer, but it's kind of similar to how I got a PS3. Hers was apparently the original like fat model, but mine was the model after that.
So Shadow, when I tried to switch after I switched the controls at one time, they didn't switch back, so it's like R1 to accelerate. I'm like, God damn, that's not what I wanted yet.
My gosh, it's like we're losing our professionalism.
Shadow, I'm not trying to be fucking professional.
Okay, I just tried to click on to watch the stream, and it says this service is not available in your country or region. Fuck off. What the heck are you talking about? Now it's okay. You know why? Because it's America!
Fuck yeah.
America!
Asian horse!
Coming to wreck into some motherfucking boats, yeah, America! Anyway,
do it. I still can't believe it. Waste how much time? Well, not waste, because this game is good. But so, like, I spent how much time? I mean, just like, fuck you.
Well, it better be a pretty good game if they're giving it 10 out of 10s and freaking, like, British HQ's giving it the best game ever created.
Wait, what?
What?
Did they seriously?
About that quote? Yeah, British HQ or whatever, they literally said, unquote, one of their quote, you can watch, like, they always put trailers out before games with all these ratings and stuff. In the one for Uncharted 4, at one point it says, like, British HQ, and they say it is the best game ever created.
I got a feeling that's gotta be, like, chopped out of, like, and taken out of context, you know? And I can remember, the game's great, but it just sounds like
I
way
could maybe
hyperbole.
understand that quote to be like, in terms of like story delivery and everything, this is up there. I'd imagine that's maybe what they were saying, but
So, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there's gotta be some context for what they were saying there.
But yeah, I don't know. But back to the PlayStation Home thing, you know, she was basically going through, and I could relate with a lot of the stuff that she was saying, because considering I got into PlayStation Home about, you know, in 2013 or so, I could totally relate with all the freaking stuff she was saying, like how, you know, downhill a lot of the people were bringing, you know, PlayStation Home downhill and everything. I was like, yeah, I can see that. I've had some experience with that crap too. but just also like her, I've met a
I
lot of
fucking
good
missed.
people through home.
How?
Dang it, Josiah, go eat a popsicle and pass out for a little bit. But, there you go. But, I mean, I've met a lot of good people through PlayStation Home, too. It's how I met Conrad, it's how I inevitably, and through that I inevitably met,
Oh shit, how did I just...
That's how I met, a
I
lot of people.
exploded.
And I imploded.
No, I didn't implode, I exploded.
What the crap?
See, I exploded.
Team Rocket's blasting off again!
Get the fuck back here. Let me kill you.
Let me kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. But yeah, I don't know why, but when I was hearing her voice and everything, you probably imagine who it reminded me of.
Your mother?
No,
Wanna be lover?
Anyway.
Shadow, this will remind you of your mother. There's this complex shit we need to be oriented about here.
Huh?
Would Freud be proud of you? You goddamn brony.
Like you give a shit. Anyway. But, regardless, it reminded me of the Fool, for I guess the voices did sound similar, so I was like, yeah, I can see that. But regardless, yeah, it was kind of giving me the feels just looking at some of the gameplay from that, and I was like, oh my gosh, I missed this.
See, PlayStation Home always kind of creeped me out, you know? Because they kind of went for the whole realistic look, but they didn't do a really good job of it, so it was in that kind of like almost uncanny valley area. Not where it's so real that it looks creepy, but where it's trying too hard to be real, and it's failing hard enough where it's just like,
Okay.
God damn it, should have gone with like a me or an avatar from fucking Nintendo or Xbox, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
stuff
basically
like
the
that.
closest thing Sony ever had to that was PlayStation Home.
It's like, should have gone with something like that, because you know what? I'm sorry, that would have been easier to look at and not as fucking creepy.
I see you.
No, I mean, it's like mine and Conrad's characters were not completely identical, but they were very similar. In terms of, like, the actual, character itself, obviously the main difference...
They both look like Hank Hill.
Was... I guess. I don't know. I need to find pictures of PlayStation Home, because one thing that was cool about PlayStation Home was they actually, I don't know if this was there since the beginning or not, but they gave you one of the interaction things was a camera. So basically you were able to take screenshots of things or yourself and in PlayStation Home, and it would save the screenshot, and then it would save it to your PS3's hard drive, which was pretty neat. Granted, it got hung up sometimes, which was annoying.
Hung up
and
on
apparently
what?
In the earlier days. Yeah, I know, it's just like stuck there loading, trying to save the picture to your hard drive.
You know that the PS3 on certain games actually could simply take screenshots just from like the XMB menu? Like, did you know that? Certain games you could seriously do that. I should know. Fear 3, there were many. It was one of the games where you could do it. And I abused that function. Shadow, I abused it. Like a drug dealer abuses, or a drug addict abuses cocaine. No, I'm not making that joke. That joke's too fucked up even for me.
Let me guess, you're gonna make some freaking joke about relationship abuse or something.
No, Jared Fogle.
Nathan, you're in big
Still.
Shit, I got caught by none.
What? Okay. Nathan, you're in big trouble, young man. I'll just pull you by my hair.
Because she
Hey,
didn't
don't
take
you
me
do that.
anywhere.
I'm gonna take you down this hallway. It's like, how dare you do that to the legendary treasure hunter Nathan Drake? That's like some
I
game
can't
over
fucking,
right there.
I can't climb next to the window she's in, damn it. That would have been funny. And be like, you're trying to find me,
Like,
but
what the
I'm not
heck? How
below
dare
you.
you freaking embarrass Nathan Drake like that? Nathan Drake, you should just punch that nun in the face.
Shadow, you don't
Kick
punch
her.
nuns in the face. Make fun of them because their
Well, if the
dusty
nun
tooth
knows
is
what's
never going to
good
be
for her
used.
herself, don't freaking, embarrass the legendary treasure hunter soon to be.
Soon to be my ass.
Well, I mean, in this part of the game, it looks like he's about, 16, 17, something like that.
Shadow, he's
And
probably
he's
like
doing
all
the
of
same crap he's
12.
gonna be doing for the freaking next, 20 years. He's getting towards his prime here, man. Come on. Heck, he probably is at his prime right now. I mean, look at this. Look at the crap he's doing.
Really? Again? It's nothing. You told me you'd stay out of trouble, though. He was talking shit about us. So? He said that Dad dumped us here because we're worthless, and Mom is in hell because... Nathan, come on. They're just saying it because it gets to you. Alright? You just gotta learn to laugh it off. You wouldn't. Well, do as I say, not as I do. Here. You'll catch cold.
I'd imagine these flashbacks have to be before
What are you doing here like this anyway?
the flashbacks in Uncharted 3, I'd imagine.
Well, I got something for you. Here, come
No, I didn't play Uncharted 3.
It's outside.
Yeah, there's flashbacks in there, only like a couple. Especially where Drake and Sully meet each other.
Nice jump.
That shows Drake as a young kid like this.
Yeah, give me
Imagine those probably take place after this in terms of like Drake's life, because, well, who knows? There obviously wasn't any reference to a brother. I don't remember in at least not in Uncharted 3.
some Bible retreat.
But I imagine this probably after this some point once they got separated. Him and his brother got separated. He probably met Sully.
You should come and say hi.
You're saying Sully knows his brother, I think.
Maybe, I don't know. Obviously I haven't got Uncharted 4 yet, so. Then again,
Well,
I
I
may
got through
still
part
not
of it
really
before I
think-
deleted my fucking save file like a twat.
Jesus, genocide, don't hold back.
Dun
Anyway.
dun 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 dun.
Now it is Uncharted, I wouldn't put it past it. And frickin' Godzilla comes out through the frickin' streets.
Photo mode, I love it. I love that this has it in it. Good thing they learned from the fact that that was good in whatchamacallit, Last of Us. Hi, Last of Us. I can see your case from where I'm sitting.
You didn't prop it.
Yeah, it's not too surprising that they brought back photo mode, considering the fact that it was in Last of Us and it was in Nathan Drake collection, so it makes sense to bring it back here.
Just follow me.
More games need it. Killzone needs it. I'd say Infamous needs it, but it has it. Metal Gear needs it. Neptunia
Yeah,
doesn't need it.
First Light doesn't. I beg to
You
differ.
done this before?
Well, I guess you're kind of right, but still.
Shadow.
Because all the good stuff happens in the 2D pictures, like it's
Exactly.
Like,
It's like,
hey,
we don't need photo mode.
just mash that share button over and over again. That's all you need.
Shadow, there's a screen where you can look at all those images.
Yeah, exactly. Just freaking share each picture.
Like,
You know what? I mentioned to you before, Everlasting Summers has that too. Granted, I doubt there's as many. Well, I don't know. Considering I doubt that game is beginning to end as long as Neptunia. I don't know. But,
Gravity Rush
would-
needs
it's
it.
basi-
Well,
Pretty much seems like it would have it, especially considering they remastered it.
I don't think it has it. If it does, I didn't notice it.
Yeah, it just seems like it might be one of those games that should have it, considering, it was remastered from Vita, and usually remasters have that. Like
See,
God of War 3 had that, for fuck's sake.
see. Bloodborne, I'd say needs it, but Bloodborne can't have it. Dude,
Okay.
Dark Souls games don't pause Shadow.
Eh.
So, which means if there needs to be a photo mode, it needs a pause function. Otherwise, you're essentially adding one. So, which you cannot fucking do. It's sort of like breaking the rules.
So far, I think the best photo mode I've experienced, which, granted, probably isn't saying a whole lot, considering the fact that I don't know if I played a whole lot of games with photo mode. I mean, I've had Infamous First Light. Actually, let me see here. What games do I have that have it? Infamous First Light. Let's see. I think that might pretty much be it. I don't think MGS5 Ground Zeroes has that. I doubt it.
It does not. It should,
Yeah.
though.
All right, so I'd imagine all the games I have photo mode, and that was Infamous First Light, because I don't have Infamous Second Son. So, and then that was a plus title. Then the second one, which I think is the best one I've ever used as of this point, is the one for Batman Arkham Knight, which wasn't even initially in the game. That was like one of the first features they added to the game. And it was photo mode because people requested, why not add a photo mode in that? And the photo mode in that is so freaking good. It's simple to use, but it's like you can do a lot of stuff with it. And just the way it controls everything is really nice. And people can get some freaking crazy good looking pictures and stuff out of it because of the filters and just the way you're able to position the camera and everything. Well, I don't know about the camera in this one, but from what I played the demo of the Nathan Drake collection, that one was like kind of standard. While the one like Arkham Knight actually kind of has more to it.
The photo mode in this doesn't feel all that special, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
My biggest issue is your camera is more or less always locked in some aspect to your character.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you want to have a little bit more control over where your camera is going, like say in Infamous or in Drive Club or something. You can't really do that. Although at the same time, you can remove all the characters from a current shot, but you can't just do the simple thing.
You know what?
Mm.
How about you take this one?
But I mean, like friggin' Arkham Knight had like different filters, different like borders, different stuff like that. They had obviously like the different I guess aspect ratios or something, whatever, and you could actually like rotate the camera left and right to get more of a obviously rotated angle. And you could just move the camera all over the place. Like you could move it underneath objects and stuff like that. You just kind of move it. Granted, there was obviously a restriction of how far you can move it away, but you could get like front character shots and over the shoulder shots and all kinds of stuff. It was really freaking good.
Oh, you got the 250? 250? What are you talking about? No, this is the 500.
I guess they might as well have made it pretty good, considering the fact that it was a feature they took the time to make and add later, as opposed to just having it in the game in the first place or have it part of a remaster. Although it seems like they're going to be bringing the first two Arkham games to the PS4 and Xbox One, so who knows, they may add photo mode to that. I'm not sure, though.
The only time you pull a stunt like this is when you're trying to make up for something. You are too smart for
Which I'd rather. It's going to be interesting actually if that, because it seems like if the release date that they have on like Amazon, because they had like a listing leak or whatever again, it looks like Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, the remasters are going to be coming out probably next month, sometime in June, but I think it was like June 10th or something.
That seems weird not to announce it though at all, because
The money I make is for the both of us. And then a couple
Yeah.
of
Ah, who knows? You know.
because that means it's less than a month away. Well, just barely, but
I know you think the orphanage sucks.
No. Probably not the biggest thing they have on their list, I guess. Then again, I don't know what else WB.
it's Warner Brothers. What do they have on their fucking list? They ain't making another Fear game. They ain't remastering those. They ain't making
I don't
fucking.
even know what the last thing they did, because I remember the last two recent things I can remember was obviously Arkham Knight, and then they had that Mad Max thing I think came out and all that stuff. But
Exactly the point, Shadow.
I don't know what else they've had since then.
Just like the guys in Spaceballs.
We got Lego Star Wars 7.
No, just like the guys in Spaceballs, they ain't got shit.
On the other side of town.
Like, honestly, it's like fucking
Yeah,
Warner
that's the thing.
Brothers.
That's the thing I was like confused on. Apparently, like one day WB was saying, like, okay, I've got a big announcement and stuff, and everybody, of course, was immediately thinking, oh my gosh, another Arkham game. Which, like, no, it better not be. Like the last one came out like last year. Come on. And I know that's one thing that people say make fun of the Arkham series for. Is like, my gosh, another one. Hey, at least they put like a year and a half or so in between these, okay? It's not like, if Arkham Knight came out when it was originally planned to, then that would be understandable, because originally, Arkham Knight was going to come out in like 2014. That'd be like a year after Arkham Origins came out. So then you can freaking say that. But the thing is, it got delayed like 2 times till like 2015. And it's a good thing it did, because they've said like half the crap that was in the game wouldn't have been in it if they didn't do that. But yeah, I don't know. Then that big announcement, from what I can put together, was them saying, "Oh yeah, a Lego version of Star Wars episode 7." It's like, that's a big announcement. I mean, like, yeah, that's cool and it's kind of expected, but it's like, that's not a big announcement. I mean, like, the biggest thing is like, oh yeah, it's gonna actually have like freaking story relevance, which also makes sense considering everything Star Wars Disney's trying to make have a purpose, even if it didn't have a purpose before Disney bought it. So basically, it's the Lego game's gonna explain certain little things, like show how certain things happen that you didn't see in the movie. So it's like, yeah, that makes sense. That's what Disney's been doing with everything. It's what they've been doing to the comics, the shows, the games, or will be doing with the games that aren't Battlefront, or Battlefront really didn't add anything, because they have no story.
Battlefront just didn't add. Battlefront was missing one very important thing. A decent amount of fucking content.
Well, we'll get the sequel next year, which they've already confirmed, so maybe we'll get more on. Since they were, because if they are actually trying to take this seriously, I don't know. If they are, they'll see, like, okay, obviously people did like all the content we gave them in the first one, so let's just add more in the second one. If they're smart, they were testing the waters to see, like, okay, we're a developer taking on this franchise, we're new to this.
Well, Shadow, they shouldn't have had to test the waters, because really, they should have gone, there's been Battlefront games before. People liked all these things. It should have been simple logic. Make sure we have these things. It'd be like making an Uncharted game and having Nathan Drake's name in the subtitle, and then having it be a racing game starring some random motherfucker.
Basically, like what they kind of did with with Uncharted card game, essentially. Which you know about that, I'd imagine.
It's like, it's so fucking stupid. I mean, come on. When the new Call of Duty already has more space battles shown in it than your game has in its entirety, in your fucking Star Wars, I should not have to go to Call of Duty to get my Star Wars.
Exactly. Call of Duty should be Star Wars in the first place.
Hey, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm okay with it. Because you know what?
Any chance I can take a shower?
At least I'll get a fucking space battle now.
Because you know what? Activision doesn't give a shit anymore. They haven't given a shit for a while. I mean, they obviously don't give a shit about their other franchise, which they obviously have. Hint, hint, Activision, get it through your thick skulls. You're so obsessed with making more money, which you obviously are, because you put a Call of Duty game out every year, and your sales still go down every year.
Let's be honest, those games really last more than a year.
Yeah, but just like the thing is, I understand, you know, that this year this year, the sales might go up a little bit more than they have because considering the fact that yeah, people are going to be buying it because you have to, in order to get Call of Duty 4 remastered, you have to buy Infinite Warfare, regardless if you want Infinite Warfare or not. So, the sales on Infinite Warfare are going to go freaking sky high, but that's not even the reason people were buying the game. They were buying it for the remaster and not for your
Which it seems so
By the way,
weird
did you...
to me.
What, you have to buy one game to
Yeah.
get the game you actually want?
Yeah, I mean...
Well, it's freaking... Well, you know what? What it probably is Activision's like, oh gosh, our sales are actually going down. Like, they haven't been going down like the past 2 or 3 games. But it's like, our sales are going down. How can we do this? Well, people have been clamoring for a Call of Duty 4 remaster for a couple years now, so let's give it to them. But, in order to make our sales for this new game go up, let's have it included with this game. You have to buy the new game to get the remaster. And then they're going to take it to the investors and say, hey, our game did well this year. And it's like, yeah, yes and no. People bought your game because of the remaster you had. So nobody gave a shit about the Infinite Warfare, except the people that played both.
You think simpler option. They could have just remastered Call of Duty 4 on its own, sold it for $60.
Yeah, that's what they should have probably done.
Would have been cheap, like not release Infinite Warfare, like spend time to actually make a really good game.
Yeah, make a remaster. Although the thing is, given the age of the Call of Duty 4, I'd imagine, regardless, I don't know if they're building it from the ground up or not, but even if they aren't, it's still going to look miles better than it did back then because you're remastering
I know some parts of it they are.
Decade-old game. It's
I
like
know
when
some
they
parts of it
remastered.
they are.
Yeah, it's like when they remastered the first Uncharted and the Nathan Drake collection. That game did look dated by today's standards. Then the second and third game looked freaking great. So what they did was they actually remastered. No matter what small changes you're going to put there, they're going to show nowadays because it's just going to look better. That's why the first one, really out of all 3 of them, really could have used a remaster because it looks good. So now on the Nathan Drake collection, Uncharted 1 looks just as good as 2 or 3. So, you know... There's a couple games that, you know, obviously, if you're good, because that, like, Call of Duty 4 is, like nearing a decade old, if not already. It came out in, like, 2007, so it's quite in a pretty early, like, kind of 360 game and everything. So it's been out for a while, and it's one of the more beloved games in the franchise, so it's like, yeah, it's... But I will give Activision credit for at least one thing. At least they're actually doing the remake. Because, you know, they could have easily just been Activision and said, no, we're not listening. But no, they actually did it. Now, granted, they still screwed you over, I guess. Because, like, oh, you have to buy the new game to get the game you actually probably want.
I find one thing funny with Infinite Warfare and people's reaction to it. Okay, so you have Infinite Warfare and Battlefield 1, right? Battlefield 1 gets revealed, people start going, at least DICE is listening to their fans, and I'm just sitting here thinking, you know, back when they probably would have started work on Infinite Warfare, all you guys were yelling, getting all excited for futuristic shit. They were listening to you when you were telling them to make this shit. And that's why we have Infinite Warfare.
Yeah, that's also, like, the fact that we've had the futuristic stuff with Call of Duty for the past, like, I don't know, like 4 games. No, more than that, probably, because that started, like, Call of Duty, or, like, Black Ops 2.
Yeah, but Black Ops 2 is still more modern than anything. Sci-fi shit really didn't start till Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, that's when they kicked it into overdrive.
Ghosts.
But the sci-fi kind of stuff has been going on since like Black Ops 2, and then it's kept escalating from there, and it really escalated to now
It's like
with
Ghosts wasn't even
Advanced
sci-fi
Warfare.
though. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, with the exception of that probably, but it was
Okay.
like, oh yeah, Infinite Warfare, and then we had Advanced Warfare, and then you have frickin' Black Ops 3, and then you have Infinite Warfare, and like.
But it just makes you laugh so much. Like people are like, "Why aren't you listening to us?" They do listen to you. These games don't take 5 minutes to make, people. These games don't take a month to make.
Yeah, they take a year.
I mean, they started working on this like 3 fucking years ago, people. It's like, you can't say that we weren't listening to you because 3 years ago this is the shit you were asking for.
Yeah, that's probably the problem there. It's like 3 years ago we were asking for it, but there's been like 2 games in between there, and we're sick of it now.
That's just the problem. It's like, people, it's just like, come on, people, maybe you should stop trying to demand these things so heavily, because guess what? By the time you get it, you're going to be sick of it.
I love how if you try to search up Infinite Warfare on YouTube, nothing pops up immediately.
Seriously?
You have to like screw it. Yeah, I think I try to type in like the first letters of Infinite, but only things that pop up are Infinity Ward, and yeah, that's like the only thing that pops up. Like I have to type it in wrong. Inevitably, I type it in wrong, and it's like, oh, we know what you're talking about. But you do. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm not 18 years old. I can't watch the Call of Duty trailer. Boo-hoo. It's like, do you think those games are justified for an M rating for the most part? It's like,
the
other
Modern
than the
Warfare
obvious
one's
stuff.
more than any. I'd say the Modern Warfare one's slightly, just because you have like freaking torture, terrorist attacks, bioweapon and shit.
And then you have that one part in like Modern Warfare 2 where you're literally gunning down an entire airport.
Let's see. Black Ops 3, the whole part where your guy is literally getting torn limb from limb.
Yeah.
So some of them might say it
like,
is justified.
Yeah, it's like, to me, at least like Black Ops 1, I don't know, I don't see how this is like comparing a game like Outlast or Grand Theft Auto, for example. Those look like M games because you literally, like, especially Outlast, you see intestines like every single place in that game. Grand Theft Auto 5, I was surprised because there's literally a part in the game where you go through a freaking like meat factory and literally you can knock a few guys into the back into like the boiling oil or into saw blades, and they literally get cut up. It's like, my gosh, where the crap was this in the previous Grand Theft? It's like kind of like almost the extreme of like the earlier Grand Theft Autos, where if you shot someone in the head with a sniper rifle, their head just disintegrated and their spout of blood went out. It's freaking ridiculous, but that's what those earlier Grand Theft Autos look like. Meanwhile, in Black Ops 1, you shoot a guy's limb off, and I've always thought this, I don't know why. Whenever you shoot a guy's limb off, it literally looks like you just ripped a Slim Jim in half. That's what it looks like.
Well, yeah, I remember Plus Shadow, Black Ops 1, there was the whole torture scene, which, actually, not gonna lie, that always made me cringe a little bit.
Yeah.
Full disclosure.
So, for the most part, it seems like the Black Ops ones were probably the ones that deserved it probably the most, with the exception of maybe a couple others. But I mean, like, I don't know. I'd like frickin' some other shooters like Uncharted and Destiny and a couple others. I'd imagine those can get away with teen ratings. Granted, there's not too much crazy stuff in that.
Well, Destiny, it's because it's all cartoony and shit. But I don't even think Destiny's a teen rating. Is it?
It is. Yeah, it is. It's kind of weird, but see, considering Halo was like an M rating for at least a couple of them, I think. Considering they're not all that much different in terms of like style. But,
Uncharted's the one that actually has me surprised because you see some weird, fucked up shit happening in these. Hi, Caitlin.
Yeah, I mean you're.
Burns' cell. Cell.
All right. Anyway. But,
I heard Minnie say hi.
Just where'd you get that picture from, Uncharted?
No, don't fucking tell him. Don't fucking tell him.
I'm not. I'm not gonna say anything. I said nothing. Nothing. Dang it, Logan said it. He's not even online either. He's like, oh my gosh, I wish PlayStation app on my phone started up that fast. I wish my phone was that fast, but that's what happens when you have like a smartphone from like the year 2010 or something. Freaking outdated as all crap. But anyway. Oh my gosh. Uncharted 4? But regardless. But,
honestly,
I mean,
shut up. It's like, Artie, what the hell?
Do you not know Nathan Drake?
No, it's not even that.
Come
Shadow.
on, man. Yeah.
I just said, did I not say where it was from?
Actually, I don't think you specifically said, but regardless, I'm sure you could tell from not only what you're playing right now, but
what I'm playing, what games have come out recently.
The fact that there's like 5 activities on your list that say Uncharted streams.
Like,
come on, there's clues here.
I want that game to...
That Gaben! The one Gaben that got that picture, and I'm already spending money on it. There we go. Dang it, Artie, you freaking Gabe. Follow Gaben.
Fucking shit like this, Artie. Shit like this.
Oh. What the heck kind of retarded spell check does he have on his phone?
I don't know, but I don't want any of it.
You want that? You want that Gabe, huh? Pretty special name for a dude, right up your alley, maybe right up your butt too.
Hey.
Right up the butt.
I guess
oh, like
Gabe
a telescope.
is...
Hey, look, a telescope. I'm gonna take this and shove it up my butt. Oh my gosh. We need to make that like a running joke now too, because that was like one of the funniest parts when I look back at Outlast Revisited. Part 2 is literally because that was when Logan was playing the Automatron DLC for Fallout 4. I almost said Outlast, but anyway, for Fallout 4. And
Outlast has robots?
He's like, yes. He looks at the freaking he found the telescope apparently. He's like, oh, a telescope. I'll take this and just shove it up my butt. And we immediately start cracking up. And then I just say, I love the delivery of the line that I said. It's just like, right up the butt. And then we go on the conversation. It's like genocide is, I forget if there's something in between, but then you say, it's like, well, wouldn't you? And I said, maybe. And then Logan's like, well, as funny as the last comment was, genocide, I don't think any intelligent person should do that to themselves. And then I just interrupt saying, like, hey, I never said yes and or no. I just said, eh. But anyway, oh, man. Great. Oh, man. If Infamous ends up only being you and me, which I kind of hoping for, because we've had enough of the entire freaking group going nuts, but if that ends up being you and me, my gosh, what are we going to talk about in Infamous? And also, I'll say this here, since we're both here, we should try, I'd imagine this could be a oh gosh, what did Brian send? Dang it, I wasn't fast enough on the draw on that one. What the game for like the office? What? Okay, either he found that off of Google or whatever really freaking fast, or he has that on standby on his phone for freaking a while. El Homo de Quim. No one is a bigger fan of sexual touching than me. We apologize, people. We know you can't see it, but the only thing you're going to be seeing is that little blurred out box in the top, near the top left of the screen.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
El Homo de Cremo.
See?
Oh gosh.
Alright,
I'm using pizza. Yeah, I can tell, Artie.
I shall be right back. I need to use the toilet. Entertain no one.
To entertain all of no one. Logan said exactly what I was saying. It's like, I can tell. It shows, Artie. It shows. Anyway. This stream of Uncharted 4, A Thief's End is brought to you by Get Good Cream. Also, by our friend Artie that doesn't... yeah. Also, by our friend Artie that can't use text-to-speech correctly. Then again, I'm not going to put that against him, because text-to-speech is bound to screw up stuff sometimes. A la guerra. A la guerra. A la guerra. Oh, where's...
Guess who's back?
Okay. You know what? I was looking at this because I ended up spelling Infinite wrong for Infinite Warfare. By the way, Logan invited us to a party, but we'll probably get him in here. But anyway.
I'd be okay with that. Who's your daddy?
Ooh, yeah. No, because my fat butt can't fit in a closet. You like to fit butts? Is that your message you're trying to get across? But yeah, that's the messages you missed. It was basically, let me see. Yeah, and then Logan says, responding to Artie saying, I'm using text-to-speech. It's like, yeah, I can tell. Brian's like, is Artie finally coming out of the closet? He's like, he was in one? He was more inside of a wardrobe instead of a closet. No, because my fat butt can't fit in a closet. You like to fit butts? Is that the message you're trying to get across? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay.
Well then, fuck. I cannot names right now. I cannot do names right now.
Okay, that's the reason. I was trying to think why I had a blank window on my Vita's browser, but that was because it's, age restricted for the Call of Duty trailer, even though they show, like, really nothing that, well, obviously violence, but it's not like they show, like, complete blood everywhere level, like they do in, like, Fear or Outlast or whatever crap like that. But regardless.
No ghost
The only
story.
reason it is like that, the only reason they do that is because of the game's rating. And I'm pretty sure they're like, oh yeah, rating pending. We know it's going to be rated M. It's a freaking Call of Duty game. Every other one pretty much has been rated M. It's like, come on. We know what it's going to be. It's not like we have an Arkham Knight situation where it's the only game in the entire franchise up to this point that's rated M. Which was pretty good. That then again, in my opinion, Arkham Knight really didn't take full advantage, as much advantage of the M rating as they could have. But in the last expansion thing they did, the Season of Infamy, that's where they really took advantage of it, and I loved it for it.
Guess who accidentally deleted his save file?
You deleted your save file, didn't you?
On accident. I did it
Nice.
at Neptunia.
So are you back at the very beginning of the game then?
I'm back in the prison in Panama.
Excellent, excellent. And that means if I pick up right now where I left off with Phil, I'll still be ahead of you. Sweet.
Was he at a was he around a volcano
he wasn't.
yet?
He was still in Scotland.
So I would have been close. I would have been ahead of it, but damn it.
Well, you're ahead of him. You're behind. He's ahead of you. He's ahead of you.
I would have been ahead of you're watching him.
Yes. Yeah, he's like almost done with the game now, I'm sure. He's
I
played
was-
it for 3 sessions now.
I was literally at the part where...
Don't tell me
like,
where you were at because I might not know.
no, remember the E3 demo where it glitched up?
Oh yeah.
I was at that, and you can get a trophy for standing there.
Nice.
Which I
Is
did
it,
get.
is it a reference to the E3 thing?
Yeah, it's called... The trophy's literally called Stage Fright. Like, if you don't
That's
move
freaking
when that
cool.
scene starts, just sit there for a minute, it's just like, well, trophy time.
That's pretty funny.
I'd imagine that's one of the hidden ones. That's pretty good. There's like quite a bit of hidden trophies in the game, actually.
How did you do on Crash Bandicoot?
Elena whooped my ass.
Yeah, it will pop up later from what I've heard. It's way easier to get the trophy for it later. I don't know where in the later part of the game pops up, but anyway.
He plays Alcazar at Crash Bandicoot. That's the end of the game.
Fucking...
You get to keep the treasure if you beat me at Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, I'd be okay with it.
Crash Bandicoot just comes out of TV and challenges Nathan Drake to a duel.
Okay, Shadow, you know that thing that I said about taking jokes and ruining them? You just did that thing again.
When no, I have been known to do that. Genocide's been known to do that.
Yeah, you two like bounce off each other ruining jokes like it's going out of fashion.
Because it is out of fashion, but we need to bring it back into fashion. Also, I give no shits about fashion, so... I think I just punched a dude in the dick.
Good.
But he didn't care, so I don't think he has
build off
a
the
dick.
jokes. Genocide just kind of thinks about them too hard and brings them. It's like, yeah, it wouldn't work that way. Actually, it's a joke.
Your joke needs science, boy.
Mine doesn't require science. Crash just comes out of the TV screen. He doesn't need to have any science. He's a freaking Naughty Dog character from back in the PlayStation 1 days. He was not grounded in reality.
I'm not gonna lie,
back then.
I think it's hilarious how impatient Nathan gets, like, what the fuck is it loading? It's like, you're a video game character who clearly knows nothing of games. Meanwhile, your boring-ass
Well,
wife...
it's not like they're... Like, at least... Well, to be fair, load screens aren't that abundant anymore, obviously. I mean, some games don't even have them at all, for the most part.
Here's the thing, if the PlayStation 1 exists in that universe, then clearly loading screens existed at some point.
Who knows? That could be the only PlayStation that exists in the Uncharted universe. They never
just so
got past
happened-
one, they just kept the nostalgia.
Shadow, that is a PlayStation 1.
I know that! Like I'm saying, it's like they never got past one, they just keep it because it's a nostalgic console at that point, so they never got past the first one.
It's just
Oh
like,
my gosh.
why is his boring-ass wife the one playing that has a freaking PlayStation? His wife bores me.
No, you judging Elena for having a PlayStation 1? Come on.
I'm judging Elena for being boring.
So what, if she had a PS2, you would say she's not boring?
No, she's boring, but she has a PS2. It does not matter which PlayStation she has. She still bores me. No wonder Nathan wants
And
to
then
go
you
on
go
an
into the
adventure.
back room and find a PS3 with Uncharted 3 playing on the TV. It's like, hey, I remember this.
How fucked up would that be if you could play a
Uncharted trilogy.
while playing
in-
Uncharted 4?
There you go. See, that's what Activision should have done with Infinite Warfare. Just have, like, the original, the Modern Warfare trilogy inside of Infinite Warfare. Just have the freaking Uncharted trilogy. That'd be like, oh yeah, you know, although that could obviously wouldn't happen because that'd piss off a lot of people. It's like, okay, I can either buy Uncharted 4 and get all the 4 games in it, or I could buy the Nathan Drake collection and only get the first 3. Gee! Feel like that whole, speaking of Crash, feel like the whole Crash Bash demo thing where if you use the cheat code you unlock the whole game like months or so before the game actually came out. Luckily, that cheat wasn't discovered until like years after the game came out.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, there was literally a cheat code in the party game Crash Bash for the PS1, which wasn't developed by Naughty Dog. They moved on away from the franchise by that point. But I don't know what company it was, but yeah, there was literally like a demo or something. You could literally use a cheat code and it basically unlocked the entire game. And it could have had a major impact on the game's sales for obvious reasons, but it didn't end up getting discovered till like years later. So, yeah.
Why would they even put that in there to begin with?
I don't know. I'd imagine it probably had something to do with coding, because usually, I'd imagine it still applies to an extent to demos nowadays. But demos are pretty much sometimes just a section of the actual main game, just cut off from the rest of it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They're cut off. They don't have the whole game in them, you know? Like, why the fuck would you put the entire game
I don't know how
in the
the
demo?
freaking development was back then. It was way more. I mean, compared to today, it's obviously way more simpler. But who knows? They may have actually done that. I don't know.
Why is the fucking game? If the game was fully done, why would you waste the time making and distributing demos instead of just fucking releasing it?
I don't freaking know.
Like, what whack job thought of that?
I don't know. Whoever the developer decided, let's make a party game.
I think the developer was fucking drunk.
Have you two seen Civil War yet?
No.
It's good.
I'm dry humping a door.
I won't spoil it on your stream, but don't think that means I won't spoil it for you in general genocide.
So long story short, keep streaming. Got it.
But Shadow, let me tell you all about how
Ant-Man is Tony Stark's father.
I literally thought he was about to be like, here's how my life got turned upside down. I literally thought he was going there.
I was waiting for it, not gonna lie.
Born and raised. Oh my gosh.
Seriously?
It was good though. It was good. When they started bringing in like the other people to their sides, it was fucking funny.
Okay. Yeah, let's get looking while I'm doing it.
Alright, we need to catch up with Ray. Quickly. I thought you trusted him. I do. To a point.
Yeah, to finish what I was trying to bring up earlier was the fact that I was trying to search up the Infinite Warfare trailer, and I wanted to bring up the fact that how many freaking dislikes that had over likes. I don't know if you know about. But yeah, last time I checked it, like,
last brought that up 5 minutes ago, and now you go back to it.
Regardless, I'm trying to finish it. We've been talking about all that's a random crap. It's what we do. We go all over the place with our conversations. Anyway, and I'm on the stream, and I've told you this before. I want to finish the freaking conversations because I don't want to be like people on YouTube that talk about something, get distracted, and never finish what they're talking about. I try to avoid that. But regardless,
that's how we end up doing things, damn it. We are scatterbrains.
Well, yeah, we're scatterbrains, but at least we try. Well, at least me, I try to finish the thing. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to be scatterbrained. The reason I get scatterbrained is because you guys end up bringing up something, and I just go along with it.
Like that one time back in Vegas.
Hey man, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, man. Okay, we don't talk about that. Oh crap!
No, that does not actually work. If you get herpes while in Vegas, you're still going to have herpes.
Well, yeah, but nobody said that we got herpes, or I got herpes, or you got herpes now, did we?
You did get herpes in Vegas, or did you forget?
I guess I forgot. I guess it was all the drugs that kicked in.
God damn it.
Just wiped it from my memory. Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
What the fuck?
No, you hold on.
Well, judging by my piloting skills right now, I think the freaking alcohol's having its revenge on my mind. Either that or it's the herpes. Maybe both. I don't know yet.
Don't drink and play GTA at the same time.
Screw it. If Markiplier and his friend Bob and Wade can do it, heck, we can do it. Oh, man.
Sorry, which one of us is Bob and which one of us is Wade?
Oh, gosh. Which one is which? In terms of depending on who's streaming, I guess that person could be the Mark. And then it leaves one of the other two. You know what? You would probably be Wade, Genocide, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Can't really tell. I might have to watch some of their drunk Minecraft and GTA again to really any of the characteristics match up. And I need to find out where I'm freaking going. I need to go to I need to get the cops on me for 2 stars so I can escape it. Let me freaking get towards the civilized part of the...
Although I do know with all the fucking recording issues I've been having lately, from like Vanoss and them, I feel like goddamn Terrorizer shouting, give me at least 10 minutes of goddamn footage.
Or $20. Damn, son, get out of here.
You know, I would give $20
anyway.
just for the recording to... I would give $20 just for the recording to properly fucking work. Slenderman, come to me, make it work, and I will give you $20.
The artist or whatever of that song obviously didn't want the $20 from me, or if I was getting paid, they obviously would have screwed me out of the $20 potentially, because they put their freaking thing on that part 2 of Slender, because that song was in there. Alright, so that's 1 star. 1 star. 2 star. Almost.
Not even.
Give me my 2 star. Oh gosh, I just shot that dude right.
Where are they? Mafia button back, man.
You know what? We should have taught that whole conversation we had about the herpes in Vegas and stuff. We should have done that in Batman and Bane's voice.
Batman, do you remember that time we went to Vegas?
It's like, no.
I think you do, Batman. You remember when you got the herpes.
Damn it, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Tell that to Catwoman.
Hey, I didn't come up with that meme. It was a freaking parade float. I don't control the weather. I hope you remember that, Genocide, that one. I don't ever sent that picture. You know what? I was thinking about sending some of those pictures, but if I sent them all, I'd end up being you every once in a while. We just barrage the freaking chat with like 20
That
photos
reminds
within, like, 5
me.
minutes. Oh gosh!
I'm kidding. Batman, why did Alfred get herpes too? Is that something I need to know, Batman?
took the Batmobile off for a ride and he never freaking lets up. Anyway.
Batman, that makes no sense. By Batmobile, do you mean your penis? I was just assuming that Catwoman was cheating on you with your butler. I mean, what, did he have like an open sore on his ass and just like jizz all over the fucking seats? How the fuck did he get herpes from driving the fucking Batmobile, Batman?
Note to self, for all you know, kids, always clean your car seats for whatever reason, because you might get herpes, apparently. And what kind of leather do you use for the seats of the Batmobile, Batman? I don't know. As of recent movie iterations, I don't think there's really multiple seats in the darn thing.
Well, that's a shame, Batman. Hard to pick up a hooker if you can't have another seat.
Be like GTA, oh, you can't put a prostitute in this vehicle. Screw you, it's an armored vehicle. It's like the safest thing they could drive in.
Shadow, why are you so concerned about getting prostitutes?
Same reason they're concerned about getting money. I don't know if that made any sense. Probably didn't, but I don't care.
So basically, you want to eat the prostitute.
Well, damn it. Phil has only uploaded so far. He's streaming right now, single player, but he hasn't uploaded anything from today. So the last part from yesterday is him just getting to Madagascar. God damn it.
So he's not too far from where I was.
Oh! Okay.
Oh yeah, also,
did a freaking front backflip.
There's like some weird shit going on, like not too far in the game from where he is. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like freaking zombie or alien bullshit sort of weird, but like...
It's not like Black Ops 3 level weird.
Anyway. Oh yeah, it's not there, it's just like Templar level, like assassin.
Alright. I'll summon my vehicle. Let me see, where does it... There it is.
Shut up, this is not the children's card game, Batman, you cannot summon.
Screw the rules, I got the money.
Batman, no Batman, you don't have the money. Bruce Wayne has the money. Wait.
Oh no, they're onto me.
Wait, Batman, are you Bruce Wayne?
All characters that's asking him that is Bane. It's like, don't play stupid with me, Bane. I know you already know.
Batman, would you like
to
see...
It's a whole big defining feature of your character. You know who I am.
I don't know what you're talking about, Batman. You're actually Alfred, right?
Yes, I was so inspired by the One Arkham Knight mod that I decided, yes, I will become the butler. Just like the slogan for that mod says, instead of be the Batman, it's be the butler. Which was an actual thing. But anyway, okay, I was gonna... Let me just... Yeah. Hey, I gotta modify the car. Yay.
I walked.
Anyway. Alright. GTA refs. Screw you, Cactus.
So, Boomhauer, how's your time in Fallout going? Boomhauer.
Boof! Oh.
I wonder if he's gotten any more STDs from Curie.
Well, he's not playing Fallout 4, but it is another 4 game.
What game is he playing?
BF4.
Oh. Boomhauer, are you getting shot?
My favorite, to quote Andrew Jr., my favorite music that can inspire anybody has been turned into radio noise.
It really has. Like, honestly, if you listen to the older Battlefield theme...
And then it goes...
Like, seriously, Shadow, one of these days I want you to look up the Battlefield 1942 theme.
Yeah, I know. I saw his review. That's why I'm referencing it.
I mean, it's just like, the actual thing, like, fully orchestrated is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
You are ready to invade whatever third world nation you need to.
Yeah. Just play that during battle. No, play that during Battlefield 1. Man, it sounds so weird saying that without actually meaning the first game.
See,
that's like the whole Xbox One situation over again, but at least they didn't say the number 1. They just spelled it out, like O-N-E, instead of like, oh yeah, it's Battlefield 1. No, not the word, just the number. Yeah. Yeah, that rate, if people are going to confuse it for a remake, might as well just call it Battlefield.
I still think if they wanted to go with World War I, they should have named it something like Battlefield 1915 or something. You know, like they did with every World War II Battlefield, calling it 1942, 1943.
I'm just making your job easier, right?
Oh, I love hitting people off their bikes.
Shadow,
amusing
stop
to look
running
at.
people over, you fuck nugget.
Hey, if you were in GTA right now, you know you'd be doing the same thing too. Or heck, you might be doing it yourself, considering that. I remember that one time during Christmas in GTA, you hit the side of that highway and you flew up and hit the top of the bottom of the other highway, fell right to the ground and died. And you were on a scooter too. Scooter brother! The scooter brother powers were not very strong with you that day, unfortunately. But it did make for a very amusing video clip, which I think I ended up putting at the end of, let's see, it was like Volume 2. It had to, yeah, I know I put it in one of them. It was like Volume 2, I think, yeah. Ah, yes, and that was when you were wearing your dirtied up Santa outfit with your clean white chicken mask on. If only you still could still keep the chicken mask, because, you know, Genocide would probably wear it. If not, no, he would probably have his top hat every once in a while, but he'd just, like, swap in between. It's like, one day I am the chicken, next day I am Willy Wonka.
One day I am Chicken Santa, next day I am Wonka, next day I am Wonka Santa, and next day I am Wonka Chicken.
Wonka
You adopt the son of a shepherd?
and you'll see a world of pure fucked upness. Oh gosh, I hit that tree. Okay. See, that should be your theme, Genocide. It would be the Willy Wonka, that one song from Willy Wonka, but it would just be a completely different version. Just like your Willy Wonka character. Although, if we ever get somebody to animate us in a cartoon form, I think we pretty much settled on your character is going to be a Hellgas with a purple top hat. Which I love that. I can't believe I was like, oh man, I don't know if I had to decide to either make you a Hellgast or just your GTA Online character. I don't know. Well, heck, just combine the two. It's a Hellgast with a purple top hat. Or maybe some days you'll be a freaking Willy Wonka outfit with a Hellgas mask.
Honestly, I wish I could do either one of those in GTA.
Yeah, right?
Like,
I think I might like the Hellgas with the top hat. I think it would just kind of be a subtle detail, but anyway. Yeah, I mean, either one would be freaking good.
we can just change the size of the top hat between scenes every time. Comedic placement for the top hat.
That'll be another one of our Easter eggs, or actual probably thing. If we ever end up making a game, and we are all in it, we were either going to have, it's going to be like either one of your other Easter eggs, like references. No, since we've already established, it's probably going to be kind of how South Park's Stick of Truth works, where you pick up items and they can either be used or just junk that references stuff. We're probably going to have it to where the top hat is equipment that you could use. And it would have its own description, just like the hump gun's going to be one of your weapons and stuff.
I don't even remember what game that was from.
I'd imagine it was it had to have been, it was first person, it probably was Call of Duty or Battlefield or something, it's probably Call of Duty, but yeah, it was literally just this gun that was in like this cabinet, and it was just bouncing up and down, and it's like, oh, it's a hump gun, and thus the hump gun was born. It's like a 5-second clip, if you know, probably, but...
My humor was once as bad as the video clip's quality.
I don't know.
Shadow, don't sugarcoat it. We all know that shit was shit.
At least it could work in a game. It's a freaking hum gun. At least, like, if we were to work in your prototype thing, I don't know if we could. I don't see how that would work, and yeah, I don't think you're gonna say anything about it because you don't want to remember that. It's like, that's what you have to live with, Genocide. At this point, I have to live with some of the stuff I originally thought wasn't very good commentary on my channels. I mean, that's why I've redone them for the past month or so.
Where is my controller?
Alright, I need to stop driving around. I actually need to get that other objective done. Alright.
I'm gonna play with Nerf guns while in fucking Uncharted.
Woo! Oh, here it is. Test out manual vehicles. Anyway.
the stranger things I've collected along the years.
So
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have references to the hump gun. We're gonna have, you know, your top hat. We're gonna have the freaking fucking birds. We're gonna
if a
have the
day ever
wine
comes where I
glass.
meet you fuckers in real life, I'm wearing a top hat.
In the middle of a jungle. Who would have thought?
Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, you are going to have to wear a freaking top hat. Then, meanwhile, that means I'm gonna have to find a freaking one of those Sonic Spike hats and just paint it black and then put a red stripe down it. And then Logan will wear the chicken hat from Metal Gear Solid. I don't know about anybody else.
See, now they say that if ever Shadow just sees for some reason sees a random guy walking down the street, he's gonna think it's me.
I'm just gonna
If
pop
we're wearing a
around
top
like,
hat.
hey, you said I know you. And the guy's just going, what are you talking about? Oh.
Your top hat.
I apologize. I was like, by the way, okay, I'll just let you be. By the way, nice top hat, by the way. Bye! Oh, wait, no, why am I inviting people to listen? I want to do it by myself. I was thinking I was trying to do a different game mode. Anyway. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's see, where is it? Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't. What? The freaking race, and I can't use the supercars? Come on.
How did
Bought them, I'm not gonna be able to use them. Regardless, they're not in here, are they? That's okay. Let's see, which would be the best one? Let's see the Karuma, the Elegy, or the Buffalo S.
Come on, Drake. You can look at the picture without crying.
Alright, I'll just choose the Buffalo S then. Dang it, I wanted to use the T20 or the Zentorno. That's why I did a land race and not a... Oh, dang it, and well, I need to restart this anyway, because I think I forgot to change the one setting. Dang it. It's not a GTA race, it's just a point-to-point. And I don't get that objective unless it's a GTA. Dang it. Alright, how do I...
Ooh, another thing to look at.
This was a crazy ride.
Oh my gosh, a giant rock! Although I don't know if I saw, you know what? It's a good thing your top hat would be purple because it'd be very distinctive. So I know if I ever see someone freaking in Ohio, or depending on where I doubt I'm gonna move freaking states. Who knows? I might. I don't freaking know what the future's holding. But anyway, if I ever see somebody with a purple top hat walking across the streets of Ohio, anywhere I end up being, I am going straight after them. Oh my gosh, but... Because it's like, oh geez, purple top hat, well I know who this has to be. See, that's why we should all wear hats when we meet up, so we know who's who. We just walk around, I'll be wearing my spiked hat, you'll wear your top hat, Logan will be walking around with his chicken hat from Metal Gear. Oh man. Just like his PlayStation Home character did back in the day at one point.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Elena,
shut
up.
If I ever wore any distinctive kind of clothes in PlayStation Home that I can remember. I had to have one or two outfits that I stuck with a good amount. Oh man, the character always did have glasses on, of course. I don't know, I kind of changed it up a good amount.
Alright, so did I ever tell you guys about my boss's desire for me to fuck an Asian? Yeah, he demands that I get an Asian chick pregnant because he wants to see an Asian ginger baby. And now.
Okay.
And he's like, well, do you know any other gingers? Because that would get you off the hook of having to do it.
Anyway. I was thinking about asking if you did, but then again I was like, I don't know if I want to, but you confirmed it for me. Like, yeah.
Oh god, it smells. I can smell my fart.
Oh my gosh. Oh, dang it.
What the
Dang it,
Hold on,
Jensen.
is that fucking...
Oh,
Why is there
my
fucking
God.
body... Oh wait, no, there's a shower in here. Shit. Never mind.
Never mind. Oh my god.
Holy
But,
lazy, do you guys ever do laundry? Honestly?
oh man, but like, one thing I instinctively remember. Well, going back to what you were saying, I guess it'd be interesting to see a Nathan ginger baby because you and me both already know what black gingers look like. So it's like, yeah, I guess that'd be interesting. It's even, oh gosh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
How many
But anyway,
bathrooms does this house have? Why does this
not
house
enough.
need 3 bathrooms? For 2 people.
Maybe I was about to say, maybe there's 3 people. I don't know. Maybe it's a guest bathroom.
That's it. Should I drink the beer or the soda?
I don't know. Maybe keep drinking the beer, see if you can get Nate drunk. Wouldn't it be freaking hilarious if they made an homage to the Deadpool game where it's like, enough with the damn beer. I can't like fat won't get me like drunk anyway. It's like, wait a minute, you're Nathan
Let's see.
Drake. Oh, but you are the same voice actor.
Let's see. I'm just gonna keep drinking it. See what happens.
Sort of
Okay,
pull GTA on you and just pass out and you wake up in the bed again.
he does not seem to be affected by it. That is a lot of mail. The fuck did she cook?
That's a lot of mail.
What the... Woman, I think you just threw a bunch of random shit in a bowl. You don't get to cook anymore.
How do basic? Threw everything in his fridge in a bowl and just said, here, eat this. Like one egg plopped on the top as like a cherry. Because that's how the basic works. Oh, gosh.
Did she just fart?
Done.
You do your poot.
Finish it? Yeah. You know.
Wait a minute. Am I doing this lap again? Because this looks familiar. Okay, maybe I am doing a different lap. Whatever, at least I have it set on the correct race type.
Got none of that.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. How was your day?
Oh, it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Typical.
Sorry, all.
Paradise.
Okay.
I got to pull a bunch of garbage out of a river. Yes.
At least you got to go for a swim. Did you find any exciting garbage?
Oh, it was brilliant stuff. It was a
Mission complete.
We got. Apparently, the natives called it a semi.
Oh dear lord.
Kind of so boring stuff. Tell me about the article.
Well, it started out as this fluff piece about tourism in Bangkok, but I don't think the magazine is going to make it because everyone...
See, and at this moment, Nathan Drake's thinking what I'm thinking. I do not give a shit about what Elena's saying. Like, this picture is significantly more interesting than my wife. And now she's stabbing me with a fork.
Where are you?
I'm in here being stabbed with a fork.
Oh, really?
What? Just keep going. It was interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. What's my article about?
What? This one?
Mm-hmm.
The people of Bangkok, and the smog, and how they can't.
No matter what option you choose, you pick the closest option.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
It's still not right.
Ballpark, right?
In a different state, but yeah, you were in a ballpark. Jameson asked you about that Malaysia job again.
Jameson always asks me about that.
Look, Nate, I really think that you should take it.
You know what? I don't want it. Really. I mean, he doesn't have the permits. And we agreed we're not going to take that kind of work anymore. It's just not worth it.
It doesn't sound that risky. All right? If it's just a permit.
No way.
You could call Sullivan. You haven't seen him in about 2 years.
Well, could we please drop this?
It's been how many years since he's done this?
I'm not taking it because of you, okay? I appreciate the gesture. It's just...
You know, I think in this scene, Nathan Drake is Brian.
You did him last night.
No, you cooked. I cleaned. It's fine. I mean, at least, let me try to earn it or something. Let me play you for it.
You'll play me for it?
Yeah. Your little TV game thing. I bet I can beat your high score.
You think that you can beat my high score on my TV game thing?
Yeah, I think you're scared now.
You don't even know what it's called.
I don't need to know what it's called. I've seen you play. It's
right. Jumping
and running, and I have a natural talent for that.
Really?
So, what do you say, chicken? Is it a bet?
Shadow?
Hmm.
This scene just makes me think that Nathan Drake is actually Brian.
Okay.
Is this it?
Like our Ryan?
He needs to escape his wife.
You have no patience.
Leave me alone, I want to play Crash Bandicoot, damn it. Brian, you are Nathan Drake.
No, just,
Hey, Boomhauer, is Brian's wife blonde?
Why?
Push the start button.
I knew that.
All right.
I got it.
Alright.
Okay.
Towards the camera.
Let me see. Let me check. Did I get all those done? Yes, I did. Okay.
Yeah, press X to
Did all the important stuff for GTA. Or just stuff that's timed. I don't know how much money. I probably got 25,000 from that, didn't I? Matter of fact, I don't even know if I'm still building off the progress of last time when I got the 100,000 from this. I don't know, I guess if in a couple days, if I get a 500,000, I'll know that I've been doing it for like... Then again, I doubt that, because in order to do that, I have to do it for like 3 or so weeks straight, and I doubt I've done that by this point.
Shit, the bull's trying to catch me.
The only reason I did it the one time was because I wanted to get that one in-game award, and now I just don't really give a crap. And yeah, it's nice that they give you like $500,000 from that, but like, did it for 4 or so weeks straight. That's enough once for me. Now I'll just do it whenever I can. Huh? You can't shoot out these lights. Interesting. Bring every light you move to shoot out.
Bullshit!
Yeah, I really won't have too much big stuff to do until the... they've announced the new update for the game, but they haven't said when it's coming out. It might be coming out late this month or...
I think Boomhauer already talked about the one day. Nothing big, was it?
Bigger than what we've been getting. Which, you know, hasn't been much. Like the last, I don't know, what the last update we got was that Lowriders update, and then they kind of spread out some of the other ones. This new one's going to be all about, Like, it's kind of going to be like Executives and Other Criminals Part 2, essentially, because it kind of builds off stuff from that. And there's actually going to be, like, drug dealing and stuff from the sounds of it. There's going to be, like, what were those things? There's going to be, like, where you can invade other people's hideouts and stuff and try to take stuff from them and stuff like that, sounds like. So it sounds like it'll be obviously something that they're going to be adding that will differentiate from what we've had for freaking couple of months now. So since they're starting to kick in the GT Online stuff for 2016, the bigger stuff, and then apparently we might be getting some sort of, from what they've been saying, it sounds like we're going to have some sort of like stunt race or whatever update where you're able to do all these crazier stuff, I guess, with the creator and races and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I'd imagine the update seems like it's going to be called, oh, actually, what was the title? It's not official, I don't think, because all they've said is they just announced that it's happening. It's just, they haven't come up with an official. It's not like usually where they announce on their newswire, like with an image and everything. Let me see.
Not open yet. We're closed.
Remember, Shadow, never get a blonde wife, otherwise you're like bullshit.
All right, I'm coming.
Because blondes
Okay,
suck.
finance and felony. That's potentially what the new title for the update is going to be.
Your height, a little bit leaner, definitely less gray in the temples. All right. Take it easy.
Trying to find the one video where it is not like shown off the older video. By old, I mean like yesterday or whatever. By considering how much stuff is in here.
They patched me up and they right back into the cell. Yeah, but I made calls. I checked everywhere. Everything I heard, everything I found, it all confirmed you were dead. Nathan, we killed a guard. Okay, so they wanted to see me rot in that cell for the rest of my life, and I nearly did.
Okay.
And if I had known, I swear to you, I would have come back. What's important now, though, is that I'm out.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you still with me? Need some air. You're not gonna pass out on me or nothing, are you? Just might. It's a lot to digest, you know?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you die, Shadow?
How did you get out? How'd you even get out?
I'm just scrolling through.
Have a seat.
No, it's alright. Fuck it, I'm just going to his channel. Fuck that. I'm scrolling down like half an hour. And go figure the Vita freaking disconnects for a moment. Jeez, come on. Better still take me to his channel. Good. Jeez. Okay.
That actually happened. Come on, man. What did I miss? Start with the best part.
Okay. Alright. The reason why I wanted to look here was because there's a news wire link in the description of this. And I wanted to read off exactly what it what it said. By the way, is there anybody in this lobby? Nope, just me. Okay. Not that it really matters because it'll probably kick me out for idling while I'm reading this. But anyway. Okay, let's see. Top story: GTA Online new updates coming soon. Posted 2 days ago. Apparently 2 hours and 2 days and 3 hours, I guess. Alright, so it shows a screenshot of like a red, white, and blue, and the blue has stripes on it. It's like a circular tunnel going around this, I don't know if that's the Maze Bank building or something. It's one of the higher buildings, like skyscrapers. It has this tunnel wrapping around it, and it has these cars. Let me see. Are these cars going from down there? Okay, yeah. I was looking at this image earlier, and I was like, "There's no way that jump can be made." But that angle looks more possible because like there's no way you're able to. There's no part where it raises up. Here it makes more sense. But anyway. Get ready to create your own insane stunt courses all over Los Angeles and Blaine County, and that's what the description for the picture is. Anyway, we hope you've been enjoying all the recent updates for Grand Theft Auto Online, like Spring's inventory of Lowrider Custom Classics, which that was the last actual update, or titled update. That's the one that added the compact rifle and the double-barrel shotgun, and obviously the Lowriders. And all of the newest game modes, and get ready for a lot more to come in 2016, including some massive, feature-rich updates in the weeks and months ahead. And the stealing and dealing successor to executives and other criminals embark on further adventures in finance and felony, which I'd imagine that's the part where it's not. I don't think it's totally confirmed, but it seems like that's going to be the title of the next update, which is going to be finance and felony. Which, yeah, it works. Let's see. As your organization enters a lucrative and dangerous world of contraband trafficking, you'll be working with your team from a selection of big new properties that serve both as headquarters for your organization and warehouses for your hot merchandise. Manage inventory directly from your HQ, arranging to buy and sell anything from jewels to narcotics to medical supplies from a range of nefarious suppliers. Expect the unexpected as you head out with your team to make each pickup. Keep your stock in mint condition to maintain value and sell it at a profit, and watch for raids on your warehouses between shipments. So it seems like, for what I'm predicting is they're not going to do, who knows, they may do this inside of your apartments. I doubt it, because that would require if you're able to raid other people's apartments for this stuff, I don't know, that would require some different programming, so they may just make a different building that you
Well,
can
they
go
did say
to.
raiding on warehouses, so I don't think anyone lives in a warehouse.
The big thing that tells me that is it says, you'll be working with your team from a selection of big new properties that serve as both headquarters for your organization and warehouses for your hard merchandise. So I don't know if these are going to be like new properties you can buy. I hope that wouldn't be the case, because they're obviously that would mean they would either have to make it to where you're able to have 6 properties at once, 7 I guess technically if you have the yacht, but the yacht doesn't count towards that. But the thing is, you're currently only allowed to have, I think, like 5 or so properties in the game. I believe so, because I think it's 5, because I have 3 garages, and then I have 2 apartments, and then I have the yacht, which doesn't count as an actual property. So yeah, they'd have to, if these are new properties you're going to buy that have, they'd basically be doing like what they did with the Heist update, because I'm not sure exactly, because I wasn't around when the Heist update launched, and I wasn't aware of GTA, didn't have it, so I wasn't completely familiar with how everything worked before then, but I'm not sure, but they may be doing it similar to where, obviously I doubt the Heist rooms were always in your apartments, and I doubt the Heist rooms are available in all the apartments. I think they're really only in the higher up apartments. Yeah, they have to, because Lester doesn't contact you until you get a higher end apartment. But and then he never stops contacting you until you frickin' finish all of them. Every time I log in, he's like, "Hey, have you done the heist yet?" No, because our group never has the time to get together. But
the heists suck anyways.
Yeah, I know your opinion on the genocide. Anyway,
Shadow. They could have been cool.
These men are sadistic. We're doing the world a favor, huh?
But anyway, so it may end up being a thing where, the properties weren't added with the Heist update, I don't think. I think the only thing that was changed was they added those Heist setup rooms to those higher end ones. So maybe they'll do something like where they, I don't know if they would add a different room, considering this is a warehouse and everything being, there, and also the fact that, there's not really any other part of the, part that would make sense to add a, other room. But, so yeah, it might be other properties you can buy, which obviously would mean increasing, your property limit to 6, or they're just going to be properties that, when you're an organization, they give it to you, or you purchase it and you can only use it during a certain point. I don't know, we'll see. But,
or it'll be treated sort of
can...
like a yacht, where it won't it sort of is your property, but doesn't really count towards that number.
Yeah, it's a property, but it doesn't count towards, like, your apartments and stuff properties. Yeah. Yeah, it could be like that, too. Like I said, like,
oh shit, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo!
Maybe it'll only be a certain building that you have access if you become a leader or whatever of an organization or something. But anyway, and then, if you look back at the image that Logan sent in the chat, you can see that image with the iFruit. Basically, it's obviously a parody of the Mac computers, but and on it has that SecuroServe thing. It has a SecuroServe login.
You see, the plan's working. Yeah, I see.
For Vorkuta!
But anyway, yeah, it has the SecuroServe login on the thing, but.
So now what? Estamos en posición. ¿Están listos? Sí. Busquen dónde cubrirse.
Which I'd imagine is going to actually be something that you're going to be using in this, because they kind of show a lot of. Yeah, it says please log in and then username, password. Yeah, it's going to be interesting how they use SecuroServe in this update. And then behind the desk, they have like a couple characters like discussing what they should do. Whether that's actually going to happen, I don't know. But underneath the image, it says plots special cargo movement from the organization headquarters. And cunning stunts for crazy vehicular action comes a major update to the world of GTA Online. Racing and stunting will introduce a new realm of creative and fun games. Expect to see new stunt-ready vehicles and gear. And the inspired creator scene will be getting a vast new set of props for an evolution of stunting, racing, and trial style creations, and other gameplay possibilities that will surely defy imagination. And more. Is that actually a thing? Okay.
How can you defy imagination if it's powered by imagination?
I don't know. Ask Media Molecule, they've been doing that for a while. Anyway. Look for other additional updates to arrive, including more fun new adversary modes, which people are pretty much tired of at this point, but that's what happens when you have the Hauser brothers in charge. There are new locations coming for the recently released In and Out mode, where a group of attackers must smash and grab their way to steal coveted packages from defenders who are outnumbered but far from outgunned. And stay tuned for other fun competitive team-based modes to come. Yeah, basically, with the basically all they've been adding in terms of bigger stuff was adversary modes, and obviously people weren't very happy with all that because it wasn't enough, understandably. But that was more to do with the fact that, what was his name? One of the guys that was responsible for every GTA game since GTA 3, and they pretty much brought GTA Online where it is now. I don't know the whole story. I don't think they've released it. They probably won't. But he actually ended up suing Rockstar for $150 million or something because he got kicked out of the company for, I guess, no real reason.
That's a lot of money.
From what we know. Yeah. That's nothing new to Rockstar. I get freaking probably. I don't know if that is the most money they've ever been sued for, but it's not a way. It's not like they've been sued before, obviously. But yeah. But the thing is, that guy, I can't believe I forget his name, but I forget his name but he was actually responsible for the bigger and more bigger received updates. He was responsible for the heist update and then the executive and other criminals updates, which those are two freaking huge updates. Obviously, I think heist is probably the biggest one they've ever had, or at least up there.
What the
That
fuck?
pretty much added every aspect to the game, upon every aspect of the game. But that executive and other criminals, which came out in December, but yeah, he was responsible for those, and then the Hauser brothers, which are still there, they were responsible for the lowriders, the free modes update, and something like ill-gotten gains or whatever. Which those were okay updates too. I wasn't around when they first came out. The only one I've actually been around for was Executives and Criminals, and my gosh, that was still crazy. But yeah, those other ones, there's obviously a difference there. It's like, you have executives and other criminals and then heists, and then compare them to the other ones, but yeah, he's no longer at the company anymore, and apparently he was kicked out like a year ago, and that's why he was suing him. It's probably why, since they were having to deal with that, I don't know if they got past it yet, but that's probably why we hadn't been getting any new real content when we might have been in previous years, because they were freaking getting sued. Yeah, and the person that pretty much led their bigger updates freaking isn't there anymore, so. But, anyway. And also the fact that the Hauser brothers wanted to...
Suck dick.
But the Hauser brothers mainly focused, their focus was on adversary modes. That's why they always put adversary modes in here. That's what they wanted to focus on. And then the other guy wanted to focus mainly on like actual newer big updates and stuff like that. So, but anyway.
And you know what would have made the game better?
Yeah.
Damn straight, you fucking know.
It's kind of hard to say until you start.
That's you good, dude, man. You also see special bonus weeks. You also have noticed, I hope you've noticed, because we've been doing this for freaking months now. Our recent in-game specials and bonuses, such as the Versus Missions week, Friends in High Places week, which that was freaking great. They need to do that more often, like the Friends in High Places where you did all the contact missions were double RP and money. That was freaking good. I got a good amount of money from that. Not as much as they probably could have, but still. But from this, I'll just read before I say anything. But with opportunities to get covered vehicles, weapons, and other items on sale, and read bonuses, RP, and money. Be on the lookout for regularly occurring events, weeks like this, that will highlight a wide variety of different game content, including both recently released and fan favorite modes, missions, and some classic content that you may not have played in a while. There will be double RP playlists, chances for bonus money, big discounts on vehicles, properties, and lots more happening regularly. Take advantage of these special rewards when you play. To help increase your GTA Online reputation and bank balance in the process, and amass your prize car collection and other as that. So yeah, basically, from what I get from that, it sounds like they're not going to be stopping with the bonus weeks anytime soon, which I don't mind, because I like the fact that they're doing these bonus weeks way more often than they used to, because they used to really only do these after like a big update comes out. Like when a new mode or something comes out so you can get more money and stuff from it. Now they're just doing it for whatever. But, and, occasionally, like, for this one, I ended up, this was like time trials week, and I ended up getting 2 supercars from it, so I guess there's that. But, it's, like, not like I can really take advantage if they added, like, discounts on any weapons or something, because I already have all the weapons. Now, if they have discount on like ammo or whatever, then obviously there's that. But let's see what. Yeah, and then it just says, your feedback is always helpful and stuff.
Just pick up the trail where we left off. Wait, trail?
I'm not gonna lie, while this cutscene's been happening, I've been memeing.
After Rafe and I escaped, he took us to the land around St. Dismas Cathedral. We combed that place for weeks. Avery's treasure is
Like, there's a couple comments in the comment section here. It's like, an hour and 53 minutes ago, I was like, am I the only one excited for the new update? I'd hope not, considering everybody's been wanting a new update, or confirmation. And one guy, there's always that one guy, it's like, we want more heists, even though Rockstar said that's probably not going to happen, or at least not going to happen anytime soon, considering how much it took out of them to make the first one.
We want decent heists.
really amazing what you can find.
You could say...
It's the St. Dismas cross. Oh, is it? Because the one we found was broken and hollow, remember? Holy crap, it's still intact. Avery made more than one cross. So whatever's missing from the one in Panama is probably still inside this one. Well, all right. Well, where is this? Oh, this exquisite piece is going up for auction in 3 days at the Rossi estate. The Rossi estate? Oh, you know it.
So, yeah, but depending on how crazy that game mode, or not game mode, but that update ends up being, and depending on like all the type of stuff it adds, I'd imagine we might get all together for GTA again and do some screwed up crap. Just imagine us doing those freaking raids and just going freaking nuts. Because you know crap is bound to happen when we do raids on that. Like, two of us are going to go up front, immediately get shot down, then the other ones are going to be going crazy, shooting all over the place.
I'm out. What? No, I just don't do that kind of thing anymore.
Meanwhile, you just hear outside the building, Genocide is going, Auto rock fire! Just nukes the building. Yeah, there's the reinforcements of the sort, the explosive sort.
Okay, so while I'm memeing, there's an ad for Doom, for like a pre-order thing for Doom on Amazon. I'm just like, I'm not doing that. I already did that.
Oh, pre-ordered it? Yeah. I was about to, for a second there, I was like, wait, you already doomed? How the heck? The game, I don't think the game's even out yet, and and if it is, you haven't started it yet. And again, I highly doubt you, if it was out, you wouldn't start this. You'd be saying, Uncharted, I'll start you within the next week. Now, it's time to kill some freaking demons. It's time to fight like hell.
Jameson just walked in here with the permits.
Man, I really did enjoy that launch trailer. I mean, I'm not even in that. I mean, I don't mind the new Doom coming out. It's great and everything. But it's like, my gosh, that launch trailer, as short as it was still freaking cool. The music was good, what they showed was good, and the fact that they recreated the original Doom box art at the very end, it's freaking good. That they even brought back the classic they brought back that theme a little bit, especially you can tell at the end of it. It's kind of more of like a heavy metal type of version, but that's to be expected considering that's pretty much go hand in hand. Considering how over the top awesomeness that Doom is. You can't take down, you don't stand a chance against Flynn McTaggart, the Doom guy.
Motherfucker, you just don't stand a chance.
You know I'm going to be saying that a good couple times when we do Doom. I'm just going to, you're nothing compared to Flynn McTaggart, the Doom guy. Flynn McTaggart, motherfuckers.
What the fuck? Why do you have to do this shit to me? Phone. All I want to do is send the dankest of memes.
Victor Sullivan. Right? Yes, he's double-crossed people in the past, but not us. No, not you. I just need you to trust him too.
Oh, but that fucking sends.
He'll come through for us. Come on, you have to at least just for 1 second consider the possibility.
I've seen that one before. Doesn't make it any less funny. Were you talking shit? Like I wouldn't find out. Oh man. I think it's just the expression on Chica's face that makes it just better. Just like smashes through the glass. Were you talking shit? Like I wouldn't find out. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Okay, why won't this one send? Okay, so hold on. If I crop it down to just the image, it won't send. But if I send it as a screenshot, it'll fucking send.
Okay.
Like the original image won't send. Take a screenshot, crop out the image, still won't send. Send the screenshot itself, works fine. So it's like really the bigger image works fine.
Can't believe I'm here.
Crap out the image, not crop out the image.
Yeah,
Anyway.
just wish the circumstances were just tense, you know? The sights are a bit more enjoyable.
Yeah, freaking speaking of FNAF's probably going to be coming to console. Or at least the Nintendo
I'm about to say,
NX.
if it comes to PS4, Shadow's gonna be streaming it. I already fucking know.
Probably, I guess. Probably be the most convenient way to do that, considering, unless you have it set up already for Twitch or whatever on PC, but I'm not gonna bother figuring that crap out. You know what? I think it would probably be best to bring it to the PS4 and Xbox One. Not no disrespect to the NX or anything, but unless the NX is gonna have streaming, which who knows, it'd probably be best for at least the streaming aspect. It's like what I thought. I kind of figured back before Slender the Arrival came out for PS4 and Xbox One. I kind of figured that they would be porting it to the PS4 and Xbox One as well, and I predicted it, and hey, I was right. And the main reason I thought that was because, well, you can stream on the Xbox One and PS4, so I'd imagine for the streaming aspect alone, they would be bringing it back, and hey, they did. And evident by our playthrough on it back on Shadows of Fervency. Anyway.
Oh my god, I am hanging on to my brother. What the fuck?
Brother, no!
Was that intentional? Apparently, what? What?
Brother, I will take you.
No, what the fuck? What the? Okay.
Let me see if I can look at this.
And I wasn't even supposed to go
faster. Load faster, load faster, load. Anyway.
Alright, no one likes a show off. Okay, come on, Nathan. It looks like you can climb down and make your way over. Right behind you. Okay.
But anyway,
I love to know how this magical rope constantly goes back to them.
According to the port, or what Scott has said about bringing it to consoles, it seems like it's not just going to be a port. It's actually going to be, I guess, technically built from the ground up again. Which I doubt would take much, considering the relatively simplistic games, and also considering the fact that you know, the original games weren't actually, well, I think all of them aren't actually 3D games. They're actually just 2D games, just with very clever shading and stuff. They're actually 2D games with the illusion of 3D. So it'd be interesting to maybe actually get them in like a 3D type of game to be put on the consoles and everything. But the only thing I've been, interested to see was, because every once in a while I used to do this quite a bit when I was thinking about games that I ever watched, like games that were not on consoles, but they were like on PC or whatever. And I'd always think, well, if this were to come to consoles, what the heck would the control scheme be, or what would I make it? Because I remember, like, I tried to put a controller to the original Slender on an old computer, and the ironic thing was, on the old computer, the game would run like crap, but the controller, I got third-party software to actually work for the PS3 controller. And then the thing is, on a newer computer, the game ran fantastically, but the third-party crap didn't work at all. I couldn't get it to work. But regardless. So I was trying to figure out, at one point I was watching like the original FNAF game, and I was trying to figure out, you know what, if this was on consoles, it'd be a little interesting to see what the button mapping was, because I think the first game would be the easiest, because it's, let me see, the first and probably the third game are, in terms of stuff, well, probably the first one's the most simplistic of all of them.
Yeah.
Because all you're doing is checking lights and closing the doors, and that's about it in terms of controls. The third one's kind of like that too, but then it's not until you get to like 2 and 4 where there's like the flashlights involved, and I think the second game would probably be maybe the more difficult to put controls, because there's so many things, and that's a very fast-paced game in general. Because, you have to put the mask on, you have to take the mask on and off, you have to check, like, you have to check, like, 3 different things to put lights down, you have to check 3 different areas, you have to check the cameras, you have to have the music box wound up, you have to do all this freaking crap. And it's the most fast-paced, and you have so much to do, and trying to put that all on controls is, I don't know. I mean, I think it probably would work best on the Wii U, cause, just like what the comment said, but it seemed like he basically was saying, well, I doubt it's. I'm working with people to help port it or bring it over to the consoles, but don't know if it will be the Wii U. But I understand what they mean too, considering the fact that, well, the touchpad would obviously make the security camera part of it way easier instead of having to like move a D-pad or whatever. But in terms of the first game, I thought, like, well, you could have, like, the doors and the lights mapped to the triggers and the L1 and R1, and then, like, have the bring up the camera be on, like, triangle or something, and, I don't know. Wouldn't be too difficult, just be the other games, that'd be interesting, especially the second game. I think the second one would probably be the one where they have the more kind of difficult things, because all the other ones are more straightforward. And hopefully they find out something. That, and if they have a controller mapping thing, hopefully it's more understandable than Slender's, because I kind of briefly brought this up in the LP, was the fact that Slender has a lot of alternate button controls, but they don't tell you about them. Granted, like, they're alternate stuff, but some of the stuff you may use, they don't tell you about.
Jump!
I don't think I'm going to be doing anything at GTA now that I have those done.
Is Boomer even still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Is he actually playing, or is he just, like, sitting in a menu?
He just swapped games a moment ago. He was on Fallout 4, now he's on Tropico 5. It's a PlayStation Plus game. Speaking of PlayStation Plus games, I need to get the one for the Vita. Forgot about that. I could have gotten them on the PS3 when I was on there getting my PS3 titles, but I didn't. I just wanted to get them from the Vita because, well, it makes sense. But anyway, the Vita games, that's because yesterday I was talking to you for a moment on the Vita because I was back there on in my room on the PS3. I was talking about how the Vita ones seem like they're maybe the best ones out of them. Because on the Vita, they got a PSP game, and it's God of War Ghost of Sparta, which is pretty interesting. And let's see, what was the other one? Is this one? Nope, that's a discounted game. Where's the other one? There's the other one. There should be another one in here, right? Oh, it's all the way down. Why the heck is it all the way down the bottom of the list? What the crap? Alright, Switch Galaxy Ultra is the other one on the Vita. I guess it doesn't look too bad either. Kind of reminds me of, it kind of has a similar style to that Wipeout game or whatever. But anyway, so rated E and up, and then obviously God of War, I imagine, is rated M. Yep, it is. Alright, well, I'll start download on this, and so you can only play it if you're a Plus member. Alright, yes, put up a post of the product as an activity. And it's going to tell me I can't download it because I doubt I have a gig worth of stuff on my memory card.
I don't know.
Wait. Oh my gosh, I do! Whoa! Okay! 1.9 gigs it's asking for, and it actually started the download. Holy crap, I was not expecting that. I mean, I know I obviously have way more on my memory card than I've had in a long time, but still. Oh, Neverending Nightmares got ported to the PS Vita as well? Interesting. I knew it came to the PS4, but I didn't know it came out on the Vita. Interesting. Must not have that much to run that game then. I mean, it is relatively simplistic, but still. Put it on the Vita.
Horror game?
Cool. It's that horror game, Neverending Nightmares.
Never heard of it.
I believe it was actually depression and, crazy nightmares and stuff, and he decided to make a horror game out of his experiences, I guess. And from what, a small part of it during, probably their second Summer Scariness that they did, just a 2D game. There's not really any color to it. It's just like all white sketching and stuff. But there's an axe, which is red, and all that stuff. And there's some pretty crazy imagery, like earlier on in the game. Like there's this one point, and it's, this type of stuff like gets to me. That type of visual stuff. Literally, there's this part because sometimes I think there's like transitions because you keep waking up back in your bed. Hence the term "never-ending nightmares." I'd imagine. I don't know if it's like that throughout the entire game. Matter of fact, I don't even know if the game does have an ending. It might just kind of change or repeat after a while, but the thing is,
I've decided we need to have an entry of for PlayStation VR?
What?
LSD Dream Simulator 2.
My gosh. You know what? It's ironic you bring that up, because I have, on one of my Vita's windows, or tabs or whatever, is the creepypasta for LSD Dream Emulator. I didn't listen to it, and I decided, okay, that's enough creepypastas for last night, and besides, I was about to go to sleep, so I was like, okay, that's enough. I don't know which ones I listened to before, but yeah, I was kind of re-listening some of the old ones I've heard from a long time ago. For a while, I remember. Anyway. Yeah, that was one of them. But anyway, it, oh yeah, Never Read Any Nightmares. But that was, wait, why do I have two of these on the same, it was the same videos, but they're on different windows, what the fuck? Okay, I'll close that out then. There's like transitions sometimes, I guess, in between, like, certain parts before you wake back up from your bed. Basically, I guess it represents like the thing in the nightmare that snaps you out of it, or supposedly. And there's one part where there's this person's arm, and they reach into their skin and grab one of their veins and then start pulling it out of their skin, and they move it towards their hand. So obviously it's ripping a lot. It's like, I mean, I'll give you props for your creativity there in terms of disturbing imagery, but still, it's like, It's like Mortal Kombat sometimes. Mortal Kombat X is like, I'll give props to the creativity, but it's just like, still. Although Mortal Kombat X, yeah, I thought it was obviously nuts, but I appreciated it for that, because it's freaking Mortal Kombat. It's supposed to be that way.
Mortal Kombat. Asian hackers fighting Malaysian hackers.
But, I mean, yeah, I mean, I always give props to that if you can, because if you can just kind of just, you know what, you don't have to insanely gross me out, but if you can just kind of get to me somewhat with that type of imagery, you're doing a good job, because I have a pretty strong stomach. I've never seen something, like, real disgusting. I've never thrown up on the spot. Granted, I may, at the very most, be like, okay, I don't want to be looking at this, or just be like, okay, this isn't good to look at, but I've never thrown up at something because I would look at something gross, and I've never thrown up on the spot because of it. So, there's that, but, you know, there are stuff that still, like, make me uncomfortable. Like, sometimes, like, operations or something like that, just good. At least they used to get to me. Every once in a while, I guess they get to me. Just like, no, thank you. And a that game, I mean, the thought of somebody ripping into their arm, pulling out one of their veins, and ripping it like it's a like they're pulling apart a Twizzler or something. It's like, oh gosh, no. It's like the only thing I could compare it to. It's like those little mini Twizzlers that they're the individual strings of like licorice, and you tear them apart. It's like the only thing I can visualize off the top of my head. It's just like,
You need to stop thinking about this. That's some serious advice.
Why am I disturbing you now, too?
It's more disturbing it's less disturbing what you're saying, more disturbing the fact that you're, like, still thinking about it. Like, you are focusing...
Hey, I'm not like, oh my gosh, yes, the veins coming out of the arms, oh yes. I'm not doing that, I'm just saying it's like, that's the only thing I can freaking picture to compare it to. It's like,
Shadow.
That's never-ending nightmares. But I don't think I've seen a whole lot of it. Because I know it came out on PS4. Because every once in a while, one of my friends on here that I haven't talked to in a while, but well, I only ever really talked to him once. But every once in a while, I'll see him streaming like these horror games and stuff. And not too long ago, I don't think he was streaming Never-Ending Nightmares. He was that one guy. His name was KETH, that one guy you tried to go after on the Doom beta, because he was playing as like, I will go after him.
I found Phil, but I couldn't find him.
You managed to run into Phil, but...
It's luck.
Phil, when it comes out, I will find you. If I ran into him again when the actual game comes out...
They have a more likely chance. Let me try that again, because it's connected and it need to load it up again, doesn't it?
Deep.
Never-Ending Nightmare. Almost 700 megabytes. So yeah, not all that much. So they're asking $15 for it right now. PlayStation Plus enjoy this at a discounted price. And I imagine the PlayStation Plus price is due to the sale that they're doing, I guess. This price is only available from the 3rd to the 17th. So that's like $12.
It's always a good idea to bring a smoker along.
And there's no like screenshots or anything. It's rated M for blood and gore and intense violence. Oh, I definitely understand the blood and gore part, as we've stated earlier.
Stated again, and triple stated just for good measure. Because Shadow is obsessed with it. Just like he's obsessed With Fool Scooter.
Yeah, I didn't know it came out for the Vita. Wait, what?
I was say, are you really just gonna let that one slip by?
Oh, hang on. I thought you said something about 4. I was like, wait, what? Hang on. Yep, same price on the Vita too.
Yeah, I got it. No need to give me a hand or anything. I'm holding a lighter.
Now, I wonder if it made it on the PS3. Probably not, but...
Okay.
Considering the thing is, it'd probably be like some of the other ports I've played where it's like, oh, it's like Slender, it plays fine on the first couple times, and then it freaking sucks afterwards. It's like, my gosh, it's like this game, Compliments not really like Unity engine games, but alright, so I started up Slender on here for some reason, because of earlier. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the button mapping, that's what it was. I swapped back to the party menu because I was tired of hearing the demonic music on the main menu. Anyway. Okay, so it tells you L2 is the run, focus flashlight is R2. Flashlight, okay, so they do tell you can put away your flashlight and stuff with triangle, okay. So I was wrong on that. The only thing they tell you, but anyway, the only thing they tell you,
What sort of thing do they tell you? What sort of things do they tell you to?
To not to worry. To be happy.
About the thing? Cause the thing gonna be alright?
Anyway, the only thing they tell you that the circle button does is something that's not going to matter in the freaking main game for the most part. It tells you circle is the back button. But the thing is, if you press it during game, it crouches. But here's the thing. You never need to crouch in the game. The only part I can maybe think it could come in handy is when you're in the third stage and, that messed up hooded, Kate with the hood and everything is chasing you in the mines. That's the only part I think maybe there's something you can maybe hide behind something. But, I mean, it's like, why would you do that when you can just stun her with your flashlight? That's the whole purpose of focusing your flashlight. That's like the only main focus of focusing your flashlight. Although, I've seen that, you can actually use it as a pretty good way of seeing stuff off in the distance. Like, you can focus your flashlight on something off in the distance, and you can get a clearer look at it. If you and combine that with your zooming in the camera, it helps. I use that a good amount in the Genesis level if I ever replay that to see where the landmarks are off in the distance. But anyway, yeah, like crouching, they never give you a tutorial for that. I don't even know why it's in the game. But Square, they don't have anything listed on there, but Square you can use as an alternative run button. So instead of holding the L2, you can hold Square. And also, obviously they tell you the left thumbstick is the walk, but you can also click down on it and move, and that also acts as a run button. But I think you should probably stick with the L2, considering that's the easiest one, because, it's a trigger, so you don't have to use one of your thumbs for it, so you can still move the camera and your character without having to, let go of the run button. Because if you're using Square, obviously you don't have access to the right thumbstick, so you can't move and run very well. But then look is on the right thumbstick. They don't tell you that you can click in on the right thumbstick and zoom in the camera. They tell you the menu is on the options button. They also don't tell you that that camera HUD that you have in Slender the Arrival. If you want to get rid of that, you can press the one of the touchpad buttons. Then they will remove it, so it basically will make it like the original Slender where there's like no HUD at all. That was also on the PS3 if you hit the select button, but yeah, they also don't tell you that you can also use the D-pad to move around, which I remember you were shocked at when I brought that up.
This just seems so weird.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's like using the D-pad in a three-dimensional game. Then again, it's probably better for this type of gameplay. I mean, if you're going to put it in a 3D game at all, it's probably better for this type of first-person thing because, if you put it in like a 3D platformer nowadays, it probably wouldn't be very good. I mean, it was, for me, to get used to how the original Crash was, it was if I spent more time playing it, I probably could get used to it. But you know, it's just kind of weird. But for a game, you know, relatively modern, it's like, yeah. Let me see if is there anything else I can point out that they don't tell you about the alternate controls? That's pretty much
Did
all
they
of them
point
that I
out
can
that my
see.
ear itches right now? Because it does.
Oh yeah, L1. The L1 button is also an alternate button for the focusing the flashlight, which I can kind of understand considering it's right above the L trigger, obviously. So it's like both flashlight things are on the side. But then it also
Son of
makes
a
sense to
bitch,
have it
me.
be R2. But I don't know if R1 is an alternative for anything. But yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a lot of stuff they don't directly tell you about, but I guess the main thing is they told you all the really important stuff, because like if they told you about the crouch button, that wouldn't help you at all. Granted, I'd rather have them probably say crouch instead of back, because back is only going to help you with the menus and the occasional note you'll pick up. But it's like, I wonder if there's actually anybody, if they didn't put that on the menu, like, how do I exit the note reading screen? They're stuck on there for like 5 hours.
Slenderman just sitting there behind him while they're reading the note. Like, is this dude ever gonna get done with this?
Come on, it's just tapping his foot behind him, like, oh, come on. Nope, I'll wait. But that's also another thing in this game. I don't know if this was a difference in the PC version or not, but usually in horror games, whenever you're reading a note, I'm pretty sure Outlast does this. Whenever you're reading a note or whatever, it kind of just pauses the game and reads the note, and then you are resuming in here. In Slender, I don't think it does that, which is so freaking weird, because it's like, okay, you have to give me time to read the note. If you want me to read this note, you have to give me time to freaking read this. Because I know if you're reading a note, you may hear noises and stuff around you, and you're like, okay, this obviously didn't pause the game. But, anyway, so that's the controls. And also, the controls you can only view, I think, from the main menu. You can't view them during the pause menu. Some reason they're taken away, I think. Anyway, so gameplay, there's difficulty, there's easy, normal, and hardcore. Screw hardcore. Because the freaking that mode adds, I think the big thing that changes is obviously the difficulty, but it also adds that your battery in your flashlight has an actual battery life. So if you spend too long with it on, it dies.
You're fucked.
So you're screwed. Basically like in the original Slender, but yeah, that's why I've never been able to pass the second stage on hardcore mode. Obviously the prologue's no problem because there's not really any danger there, but the first stage, like actual stage of the game, the 8 pages, I've never been able to complete in hardcore mode. I've never been able to do it. It's because I had to spend so long looking for these freaking notes, and the flashlight dies by then, and it's pretty much impossible to see anything. Although I did actually complete the only stage I completed on hardcore, other than probably, well, then again, this was probably, I don't know if I ever tried anything with hardcore on the PS4, and even if I did, it probably didn't save it. But the only stage I've done on hardcore and completed was the Genesis level, and I don't know which. It's probably on the PS3 version originally. I actually completed it, and my flashlight did die, but even though I couldn't see as well, I could still see enough to collect the last note. So I actually completed that there, but yeah, the camera inversion, look sensitivity, low, medium, high, very high.
So, seeing as I've already seen these cutscenes before, while they're happening, I will admit I've been playing a game on my Vita.
Anyway.
You can probably see it, can't you?
What, like on your profile?
Yeah. Or were you just randomly guessing?
I was randomly guessing. I was like Neptunia, XCOM.
It's kind of sad, but I have a good amount of games for the Vita.
You only planet, don't you?
Yo, I can't really even say anything right now. Because, I mean, you're not...
say anything, I understand.
You're not wrong.
You gotta get your up on, man. Anyway.
I can do this.
But and then there's
wait, no.
gamma adjustment.
Back to Uncharted shit.
Oh no, I'm getting shot at. Okay, anyway. Then, let's see. Audio, speaker configuration, stereo, surround sound.
God, why did I pick the power room?
Huh. When I change the speaker configuration from stereo to surround, it actually changes my headset. Like, it pauses for a moment.
Son of a bitch.
Then there's the volume. And that's it. In the options, in the extras, there's all the scrapbook items, which there are 50 of, which I got the last one of it last night, because it's the only one I was missing, so I just figured, screw it, I'll get the 2 trophies for it. But yeah, they added like an extra 10 or 20 or something like that when they brought it to consoles. But anyway, then there's basically, I guess there's like, in the PS3 version, I think you could actually use these as leaderboards, but I don't think it's like that in this version. It's just stats. So it just gives you stats on how fast you've completed each level, depending on difficulty. So apparently, I've really only played this game on normal, so like the prologue, apparently I completed in 2 minutes and 4 seconds. 8 pages I completed in 7 minutes and 15 seconds. Into the Abyss, 13 minutes and 3 seconds. Homestead, 13 minutes and 40 seconds. Escape, 2 minutes and 41. The Arrival, 9 minutes and 47. Genesis, 4 minutes and 16.
Genesis!
Failed pause attempts, 96. Remember the failed pause attempts where if you get close to Slender and he screws up your camera? If you try to pause, it just creates static and it doesn't pause the game. The reason why I have 96 of those is because you have to mash... Basically, if you want to get those 2 trophies for, you know, getting like 10 failed pause attempts and then 50, basically just mash the freaking pause button. But, then game completed, 48 minutes and 30 seconds. And there's there's a trophy on both versions, because the trophy list, I think, is pretty much the exact same for both versions. The PS3 one is the only one I've gotten this on. There's actually a trophy for beating the entire game in under 45 minutes, and I got it on the PS3 without even meaning to get it. That's the one trophy, I think, now, since I got the other 2, that I have on the PS3 that I don't have on the PS4 yet. Because the PS3 version, if I got it on here, this version, I would only have like 3 trophies I'm missing. And that'd be the one where you have to... I know the other 2 are speed running ones where you have to complete the 8 pages and the end of the Abyss level in like under 5 minutes. And then, oh yeah, beat the game on hardcore. Screw that. And then the PS4 is obviously the other one. I don't have the one for beating the game in under 45 minutes on here, but I do on the PS3. And then the only thing I have listed for stats on hardcore is Genesis level, which is 4 minutes and 42 seconds. And Easy doesn't have anything. And that's pretty much all the game has. Other than this 9 stages.
Alright, where's the
Yeah,
crowbar?
that's about it. There's options, extras, stage selection, and then credits, and that's frickin' it.
Damn it.
That's it!
Something. Come on.
Give it on it on!
Okay, so let's see. The crowbar for this part of the game, because you have to find one. It doesn't matter which thing you look in. It's always gonna. It seems to always be like the 4th or 5th one you pick.
Yeah, I was playing the Genesis level this last night for the fuck of it, and I failed like 2 times in a row, which is surprising because I'm usually pretty good at this. I guess I just had luck.
Thank you.
Wait a minute.
We have 500,000 euros in the room.
Okay, that's freaking...
Does the gentleman wish to begin?
Okay, that was weird. For some reason I wasn't able to focus the flashlight and zoom in at the same time. Anyway. Alright, I usually just try to go to the bathroom area first, because that's the one where you're the most closed in.
Let's ruin this asshole's evening.
Let me see.
Anyone else? We are going once.
Pages! Or Paige, where are you?
Then I shall sell it for
Now I sound like I'm talking about some girl. Paige, where are you? Are you in the bathroom, Miss Paige?
Oh, like that freaking one chick from Beyond Two Souls.
To,
Move it! Get out of the way! Stop him!
yeah,
Hey,
guess
stop
so.
that guy! What are you doing? You letting him get away? You speak Spanish.
Yeah, one thing I was gonna bring up, I don't know why this popped in my head now, is something I was gonna try to bring up earlier. I don't know. It's probably like way long ago. We should try, and I was gonna say before I got cut off for whatever reason, last thing I said was like, this may be a more possibility considering how long it's been. We should get Fool to join us for frickin' Infamous First Light, because my gosh. Alright, I
Here
don't
goes
think...
Shadow trying to get Fool to hop on his stick. I was about to say hopping on Fool's stick, but well,
Neither of those makes any sense.
no, one makes sense because she
First of
wanted to
all,
bone
we live in
Fool.
two completely different states, and second of all, I don't know if she has one of those. Neither do I care.
Shadow, I'm pretty sure if she took it up the cooter, she does not have one.
Hey, if she does, that's her business. I'm not gonna ask her about it. You want to? Fine, go right ahead.
Nah, I'll leave it to
Anyway.
you. I'm not one for trying to bone Fool.
Oh, okay. I'm so honored, Genocide. You're letting me ask the woman if she does that. Okay. Alright, I don't think there was any page in the bathroom. There's one here. He always watches no eyes.
Yeah, did you ever hear about the one time where I joined, I believe it was Conrad, Boomhauer, and
Okay.
Patrick on a server of Minecraft on the PC. And
On the PC?
yeah, this
Really?
was way back.
Conrad played Minecraft on the PC? I don't remember.
I want to say it was Conrad. I don't remember who. I want to say it was Conrad.
I don't know if it would be. Well, who knows? It may have been. I've never heard of him playing it on the PC before.
I want to say it was, was it
regardless.
Colin?
It might have been Colin. Yeah, that probably make more sense.
Either way,
But,
it was one of these
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
regardless.
And so, here we are, playing it on the fucking PC. And this motherfucker, this motherfucker isn't me, goes to Patrick's house when no one else is there, because they had a plugin for Herobrine active on the server. So Herobrine would, like, show up and try to fuck your shit up sometimes. Which, some of that stuff's a story for another day. But, like I was saying, now, I decided to fuck with Brian. Or not Brian, Patrick. I went to his house when no one was there. Or was it Brian? No, I think it was Patrick. It's been a long while. But basically, I went to his house and I planted a sign in it when no one was noticing. That literally right behind his front door. No eyes, always watches.
Alright, so I got like the first two notes. Oh my gosh! Get out of there! I just tried to pause the game earlier and it did the failed pause attempt. And then I paused it because it faded away. Then I immediately go back into the game and Slender's just like, and it's like, no!
Are you playing Slender again, Shadow?
Yeah, I'm on the Genesis level. Anyway. Hey, I'm making up for like the frickin' at least a year or so I hadn't played this version. Which I'm surprised no glitches or anything happened, which I guess is a good thing. I don't know, maybe I was being too harsh on this version. At least it's not the PS3 version.
This is bullshit.
Last time I played it.
No, fucking... So instead of climbing like he should have, Nathan just kind of like stood there like a retard. So not being shot at.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you throwing a grenade? Should I not stand here? Alright. Is there a page on the street? Yes, there is. Gotta have to page.
Okay, now I gotta fight a chick.
Wee woo. Wee woo. probably would have made that reference if by the time we got to the Genesis level, then again, it wouldn't be something that needed to be exclusive reference to the Genesis level. But during that, I just didn't think of it, and I definitely couldn't have made a reference to it during the Genesis level, because that was when Patrick joined, and we ended up getting on different conversations. And that's when the freaking LP just kind of got lost completely to the conversations.
You're lucky I'm a gentleman. 'Cause if I were...
Unlike how, like, the first, like, pretty much every part until the part I just uploaded, which is the current one, the last one is, like, part 10, I think, is the latest, the newest one I've uploaded, is where we're at. And part 10 is when Patrick joins. And all the other ones, yeah, there were conversations, but it's like, every once in a while I would, like, stop and I'd talk about crap and I'd read the notes and everything, and now... Then when Patrick joins, it's like, yeah, there's too much conversation going on. I can't read anything anymore. And hey, Slender is off to the right there. But yeah, and that's why I just suddenly didn't do any outro or anything. I just suddenly cut the thing off because I figured, well, because literally like the last part 14 is going to be like nothing but literally the title screen of Slender the Arrival, and it's like 8 minutes of just the title screen because. It's like I tried to cut it and see if I could do the outro, but it wasn't gonna happen, so I just suddenly stopped it.
She's whooping my ass!
Have you had enough? Or do you want to keep being a smartass?
Well, you know, being a smartass has got...
Sunday, I don't have your $20.
now.
Where's my money? Where's my money? Anyway. Alright, I'm going, yeah, I mean, it's a good idea. I'm just gonna go back right in the bathroom area and see if there's actually a freaking... Ugh. You know, Slender probably can pop up in here. I mean, I know he popped up in there and up in here. Up in here in the original.
Just met your friend Nadine Ross. She's lovely.
If he pops in here, I'm probably gonna literally piss my pants right now. Oof. Like, the Slender in this game looks like way taller, and obviously he's way more detailed than he was in the first game, because the first game was very, you know, simple game. Not to say, well, this stage is simple too, just because it's based off the original game. But, you know...
Oh, what the? I see dudes in the background just walking around like we're patrolling. We're not doing the job properly because we can see the guy not shooting at him.
Nice shooting. You all right? Yeah, hanging in there. I can't get to you from here. You got a way down? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'll meet you at the driveway. Just head towards the ballroom. All right, see you there.
All right.
Fastest way is through the ballroom. Said the ballroom's locked out. Yeah, well, now that they know it's you guys, they cleared the place out. That ballroom it is. You get that, Nathan?
Yeah, got it.
I'm screwed looking in this place. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I'm gonna get out of here.
Well, that didn't
I
work.
don't think there's... The money does nothing! Is there any landmark I haven't been to? Wait, what's that? Oh, that's Slenderman over the side there. Dang it, leave me alone!
And then Slenderman says no.
Then Slender said no. Didn't need 3 more frickin' pages. This is on normal difficulty. I'm out of touch.
Aspetta.
Oh, rocks, and I already see the page.
I'm still a ninja.
But no, the note, according to the note I said, it just said that, I can't run.
Un attimo.
Oh, hopna. Move, Kate! Move! Your camera's getting all weird! And he just did the jump scare music, didn't you hear that? Run! Pick the note up if it's on here, it better be on here! You got one more note to get, Kate, come on!
Wait, so the character in the Genesis level is Kate?
Yeah, I guess. Because if you actually get all 8 pages, it actually says, I have plans for you, Kate. Oh! Yep, there is.
Wait, Slendy can talk?
Heck if I know. Alright, well, had 1 page left, I didn't get it. But Slendy got in front of me, and the tentacles are coming out of his back, and he's like, ah! Yeah, basically it literally is like the first game, considering it's not much to recreate, considering there's only 1 stage in the original game. And even if you beat the original game, you still got essentially the game over screen. Although I don't know if it ever told you this, but there obviously were, there's obviously 2 different game modes. If you beat the game, you got daylight mode, which is basically, it's the exact same game, just actually looks...
And then $20
and that's probably and then $20 mode. That's the video you probably saw was gameplay with $20 mixed with daylight mode. I think probably,
it
was. But yeah, oh my gosh, that's great. It would have been awesome if they brought it into this game, but oh man, they probably would have had to pay the copyright or whatever for it. But obviously, I doubt if they needed to in the first place, at least when the first game was released, because, I don't know, maybe it wasn't that much money they had to pay up. Heck, I don't even know how old that song is anyway, so...
Are we sure Boomhauer's still here?
Yeah, he's there, yeah.
Okay, I'm saving this screenshot. That looks cool. There we go. Exit photo mode.
Hey, how's it going? Think I'm done with this auction, huh? Oh yeah, me too.
Alright, boys, change of plan. Too many people trying to leave. The driveway's all jammed up.
Well, I'm pretty fucked up at this point.
Just outside the ballroom. I'll meet you there.
Got it. Let's go.
I'm trying to take cover game.
Undercover!
Double kill.
Double kill.
Alright, I'm almost out of ammo. That's not good. So let's get some more. Are you trying to kill someone, Sam, and you're failing? Yeah, you're failing. Ah, he succeeded. Never mind. Alright.
Sully, we're running out of time here.
Hold on, kid. Nearly there.
Who the fuck is shooting me?
Almost there.
Unless you're driving a hearse, hurry.
Okay, I should probably actually use the assault rifle I picked up. What do you think, Shadow?
Nathan, time to go. Way to go.
Get in the car, Nathan Drake. Go, go, go.
Absolutely. Anyway, sorry, Slender Man got to me and I had to exchange $20 with him. No, not really. What happened was, I feel like an idiot. Hold on a second. No, not in the game. Go back to the party menu because the party menu was glitched out. There we go. Anyway, felt like an idiot because I have one of these, trying to get the corn off this cob here. And I have one of those things where you can slide it down the cob of corn and get the actual corn off of it. Well, I thought it was just being really picky and not letting the corn get cut off of the thing. Meanwhile, I eventually realized I wasn't even using the right side of it. I was using the side that didn't have the blade sticking out.
Honestly, I'm not even surprised.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I eat corn all that much. Not that often either, eh? But still.
Oi! I didn't have any corn!
Oi! Oi!
What's so funny, Shadow?
I whacked her! You want some? I'll give it to you.
Oh god, what the fuck did I eat?
Hey, I don't... Okay. Here's an update for a community. Here's the door. Anyway.
Hasn't Rafe been scouring that site for ages?
Oh, where's that towel that I had? Oh, there it is.
See these symbols? Yeah. These are found on...
Objects and pages and pouring of the gold, the corn of the gold.
Okay, I'm almost at the same part of the game that I was when I started playing it earlier this morning.
But the graveyard...
Before your save file got deleted?
Yes.
Focusing on the wrong area. Exactly.
Hey, that's good. You spent a couple hours getting back to this point.
Here's the thing, Chad, I'm not even at the part where I was when I accidentally deleted it. So I still have ways to go for that, but I'm nearing the amount of progress I was at when I stopped playing it last night.
Pirate treasure of all time. Within our
That's good, I guess.
I thought this was about saving Sam.
It is.
Guess we're gonna end up getting footage of the beginning of the game after all.
How is Elena cool with all this?
The live streams better not be doing what the freaking remote play stuff's doing. It's like, oh yeah, 4 hours of gameplay, an hour, if
Honestly,
even.
that still pisses me off. We can get Advanced Warfare, like fucking game. I really don't care to do all that much. To work just fine.
Mm-hmm.
But
Uncharted 4 and
Nope.
freaking Black Ops 3, nope. So you're just trying to simply save video clips while playing the game with the Vita, and that's it.
yeah, same way I would do it for
I don't
the
know why that
other
would
remote play
impact
shit.
anything.
That's just
Like,
it. It
the
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's just a different controller. It's like, what the fuck?
And it's only certain games, like as we saw. Advanced Warfare works fine.
Is there any other games that you played that it doesn't have that problem?
None that I've bothered trying.
Or
Hell, just look at
maybe
any
six.
of, hell, just look at any of the freaking other remote play videos I did.
No, yeah, that's just like, so that's what you do for those. You just take one video clip and upload it as a thing.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a second take with that shit.
Yeah. You've never done full-out Let's Plays with remote play, and at this point it may not seem like you might be able to do them, but your options are going to be limited.
It's not worth it. It's not worth the fucking trouble.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason I probably wouldn't do it is obviously, of course, due to a problem like that. I mean, I like the Vita and everything, but it's just like, I'd rather just use the DualShock 4.
It's like, you know, if I had one of those, like, freaking weird modified Vitas that can record video from it, first of all, I wouldn't, I mean, yeah, would there probably be remote play stuff being done? Eventually.
Eventually.
We all know there's, like, at least 5 or 6 other games that are being done before that. Four of them are Neptunia.
I was about to say, like, alright, welcome to my first ever Let's Play on the Vita. I'm Neptunia. Alright, goodbye everybody, at the end of the Let's Play. Alright, next Let's Play, Neptunia!
He's not
like
wrong, that's the funny thing.
Yeah, first 4 Let's Plays on the Vita. Neptunia.
Actually, probably 5th, because if I ever even find a way to get one of those things, by the time I would get it, the Neptunia game that I'm waiting on, like, that I pre-ordered...
Yeah, there'd be like freaking 15 more Neptunia games by the time you
that one would be out. And hell, by the time I'd probably be done with having all those uploaded, the one that's coming out in October would be out. So that'd be the first 6. Then I would finally do Killzone on the Vita.
Yeah.
And then...
And that's saying a lot, considering Neptunia, Killzone! Hello, Melvin!
Well, dude, let's be honest. Look at the playthroughs I've done. We've gone from Killzone to Battlefield to Wolfenstein, back to Killzone again, to...
Wow. Apparently, my subconscious got the ideas of revisiting stuff from you, apparently, I guess. Wasn't my idea.
I will not take the blame from this.
You say it like it's a bad thing. It's like, geez, is I?
Hey, this should hold.
I only did... I would not do freaking a second thing of Gravity Rush, though. Even though I do have that on the Vita. Probably some Freedom Wars shit I would do. Weird Japanese fighting game I did.
Uncharted go in the bed?
No.
No?
Maybe.
Well, maybe. Well, let's just say this. You probably have a better chance of doing that than the frickin' Fight for Fortune card game on the Vita. We'll just say that much. And besides, probably what you've been saying is the Uncharted game you have the most experience with, actually. Other than this one, of course, but...
Now I think this one is the one I have most experience with.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I don't know why I was thinking you probably didn't get that far into a Gold Abyss.
I got a few chapters into it, but not like, compared to sitting down and playing for hours straight on a TV, I'd say I probably didn't play for as long as I have on this one already.
Especially considering you started from the beginning on this one, like
twice.
2 times. Yeah.
Location. More shoreline equipment. At least no shoreliners. maybe we'll get lucky and they'll blow themselves up.
I mean, heck, playing the opening section 2 times up to where you were
What are you
is probably longer than in the entirety of Golden Abyss.
Man, I wouldn't say that. From what I can tell, it's a decent length.
All that stuff, huh?
Oh.
Hey, got the door open.
That was very loud.
Yeah, apparently the studio that made, or, whatever, Uncharted Golden Abyss, I think their name was Bin Studios. I don't know if they're working on another Uncharted or if they're just working on another game in general, but I haven't heard anything from it.
It'd probably be another game in general.
Yeah. I think that's what it was, but just hadn't heard anything. I think a while back I heard about them doing something, but I don't know if anything else other came out of it. Actually, I think it was like they were working on another game, but for the PS4, but it hasn't happened yet, I guess.
You know, I just saw something, so this shows how little Sony gives a shit about anything that's really on the Vita. When they made the Nathan Drake collection, they left out the Golden Abyss.
Yeah, they left out Golden Abyss, yeah. Which I think they actually did make a comment on that. I think Naughty Dog or something commented on that, or whoever. I think it did. I met Naughty Dog. No, I don't think Naughty Dog did do the remaster for the Nathan Drake collection. It might have been the same people that did The Last of Us, I think.
Shadow?
So whoever. What?
You know who made The Last of Us?
Yeah, I know that. But I'm saying the same people that handled the porting for The Last of Us to the PS4. Now, unless that was Naughty Dog, which I don't know if it was, but if it was, okay.
I don't know. Let me see. I will grab the case. Okay, the case is literally being held down by a fucking Neptunia case.
No, you would blame me.
No, one of the funny thing is, the one I have running on the Vita is the case. It's the the only developer I see is not symbol on here is Naughty Dog.
Let me see here.
Whereas on the Gravity Rush remaster, you can see the name of the studio that did the remaster.
Let me see if I can just, if I can look this up here. Okay.
Yeah, just like even Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition. See any other ones? And I got shot.
Let me see.
Mama say, mama sa, mama sa.
Last of Us Remaster is an action adventure developed by Naughty Dog. It is an enhanced port of 2013's The Last of Us. Remastered was released for PS4 July 29th of 2014. Along minor gameplay additions, the game features enhanced graphics, rendering upgrades, including increased draw distance, an upgraded combat mechanic, and higher frame rate. Development.
Yup. Yeah, it might be,
Machu Picchu.
Okay, so from what I could tell, it probably was Naughty Dog that did the remaster, so it's probably also Naughty Dog that did the remaster for the Uncharted. Although I don't know, it seems like somewhere I remember hearing that they actually weren't the ones that were handling that one. Which would make sense considering they were probably still working on Uncharted 4 at that point.
Well, they are a large studio, dude.
No, yeah, no doubt about that. Well, if that was the case, thankfully they didn't run into a Sonic 06 thing where they ended up splitting up their studios, having one work on the big game and then try to work on a port for the Wii, and then that ends up turning into a completely other game.
I think with how Naughty Dog is, it's probably more of, okay, they have their, because with game development, you have like your concept arts and like base shit start off. I think that when the programs and shit are working on finishing up whatever game they're working on at the time, the rest of their guys are working on the beginning shit for whatever their next game is. Like, I guarantee you, they're already probably at least a third of the way into whatever game they're working on next. Which I'd assume is like Last of Us 2 or some shit.
Probably. Considering that's the only current thing that they have that other than Uncharted, but at this point I doubt they're going to do another Uncharted because it seems like this is going to be the last one. And the only other thing that unless they introduce a new IPE, which eventually they'll probably will do, they'll probably just stick with Last of Us, I guess. Either that or, I don't know, who knows, maybe they will do another Uncharted, but different characters or whatever, although, you know, at this point I don't know if people would be
I wouldn't be down with that.
Yeah. Considering I guess it would just be too much of a change.
Well, it's like...
It'd be like a Crash Bandicoot thing over again, only instead of changing developers or whatever, but anyway. There's a 4-year gap between Uncharted 3 and 4. Anyway, go ahead.
If anything, they might go back. I say maybe they should go back to Jack and Daxter.
Yeah, a lot of people would like. Well, Naughty Dog has said that from this point on, I don't know. I think they'll, because developers don't always stay consistent with their stuff. Sometimes they could eventually change their mind further down the road. But I think pretty much currently, obviously, a lot of people are asking like, hey, do another Jak and Daxter, or try to do another Crash Bandicoot. Granted, that's not very likely until Sony or whoever buys the freaking rights from Activision's cold dead hands, which, you know, exactly what will probably only be what gives the rights back to Sony or whoever is if freaking Activision goes under. But if Call of Duty keeps, you know, just kind of gradually flops each year, give it a decade, maybe I doubt that would cripple the company, but it would do something, obviously.
Yeah, it just means they sell more Destiny, which, I mean, come on, for how little Destiny has
by that time, depending on how long the PS4 and Xbox One last, I doubt we'll even probably have another console generation by that point.
More than likely.
Yeah.
Call of Duty is not going anywhere for a long time, whether we like it or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably.
Which, you know, if they allow me to get Star Wars game fix more than Star Wars can, you know what? Fuck it, I say let them stay.
But anyway,
That was clumsy.
Yeah, so Uncharted 1, 2, 3, 4, Thief's End, other games, Golden Abyss, Fight for Fortune, and apparently there's Uncharted Nathan Drake Collection, and then there's Uncharted the board game, which I do not know about.
What?
Then there's Uncharted Fortune Hunter, which released on May 5th. There's a free-to-play mobile game to tie in with the release of the fourth main game. Okay, so it doesn't tie in at all. Okay. Anyway, other media, Uncharted Drake's Tale is now a 2007 online game. Motion comic, comic book, film adaptation, which, oh my gosh, there's a lot on that one. Anyway.
Still waiting for that Last of Us movie.
Assassin's Creed and all the other ones.
No. Considering my boss looked up the whole plot, basically the plot summary they did, or plot synopsis they did for the Assassin's Creed movie. I look at him and I'm like, no, I don't want it. No, take it back. It's essentially using not the characters from the games to essentially do almost a condensed version of the plot of the first 3 games. Dude uses animus to learn from his ancestor, who just happens to be freaking assassin in like medieval or not medieval, like I forget the time period, Spain, and then he go so that he can learn to fight the Templars. This is literally like the second game all over again with shittier characters.
Yeah, like the only one that was in development for a while that's coming out is the freaking Warcraft one. I only think out of the top of my head. Anyway, grab the one that has come out, and the Ratchet and Clank one, but I don't know exactly how people think of that. Heard kind of back and forth, but I guess. But then there's still that Sly Cooper one that's supposed to be coming out. I even freaking forget. I haven't heard anything. There was a trailer for it, and it was like, which is weird. I don't know if there's a different team that was handling or is handling, or whatever, the Sly Cooper one that's supposed to come out, but it's weird because when the trailer dropped for the Ratchet and Clank one, like a couple years ago, it looked just like the game, as you would expect. The Sly Cooper one? Holy crap, the designs of the main characters are completely different. It's like they're going for a more realistic, but they're trying to still keep it cartoony, and it's like, I don't know. It's like Bentley looks more like a hippopotamus, but he's still like pink and stuff. Hold on. That's Murray, not Bentley. But anyway, Bentley, he looks like a turtle, but yeah, I guess he doesn't look too jarring. But then frickin' Sly literally looks like a real raccoon, which I guess could work, because that's probably like some sort of Disney thing they can do and stuff, like having the animal characters look, like in terms of the fur and everything, look real, but still have cartoon stuff to them. But I don't know, it's like they're trying to do a darker, edgy version, like this is based off of a comic or something, but it's like, I don't know, in terms of the designs at least. Obviously, I guess the humor and stuff, I guess, is still there, but it's like, but yeah, that's like, literally there's like one trailer, and that was released like, about the same, like before Ratchet and Clank or whatever was announced or whatever, and I mean, yeah, granted, Ratchet and Clank we didn't hear too much about, but then as it went on, there started being more, like, advertisements and stuff for them. Ratchet and Clank, or Slides, still has freaking crap from what I've heard of.
Freaking, here's the thing. They probably realized the movie was shit, so they canned it. Let's be honest, the movie was probably gonna be shit. If Ratchet and Clank can't be an actually good movie, then what hope is there for fucking Sly Cooper?
I don't know.
I mean, I think they could still maybe pull off a good Infamous movie if they really wanted to.
Yeah,
just because superheroes being all the rage. You think they would have at least tried? Plus, not to mention, just get Troy Baker.
Which, hey, if they get frickin' Soccer Punch involved, at least that would give that developer something to do, considering I don't think they've done anything for a while. Or at least announced anything, because, my gosh. Like, the last thing... Like, what's the last thing they did? Soccer Punch?
Infamous. Last Light.
Well, yeah, Infamous First Light and Second Son. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, my gosh, are they still around? It's like, my gosh.
Let's be honest, they're probably working on a new Infamous.
You know, yeah, I mean, hey, I wouldn't have a problem with that, but the thing is, it's like, my gosh. It's like they've been in the dark for the past, like, couple of years. It's like, oh my gosh. But,
well, look at when Infamous Festival of Blood came out. I mean, there was a decent amount of time between Festival of Blood and Second Son.
Yeah. Anyway. Alright. I wasn't really paying attention to the thing anyway. I guess I might as well look up that, so. Wikipedia probably has a timeline thing.
Well, I'm about to die. I died.
Okay, so I try to type in Infamous, and one of the top things is Infinite Warfare. So apparently just typing in Infinite Warfare gives you that result, but typing in Call of Duty and then trying to type in Infinite Warfare, at least on Google, Don't give a shit.
Shadow, who calls the Call of Duty by its name, by Call of Duty, and then the rest of its title? Honestly, like, no one does. Let's be real. We don't call Modern Warfare 3 Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 every time we want to say Modern Warfare 3 or Black Ops 3 or Advanced Warfare.
Yeah. We just call like Black Ops COD Blops.
COD
COD Blops.
Half the time we don't even add the freaking COD at the beginning. We just leave it Blops. Blops trash.
This reminds me of the two best friends. The first episode of Indie Games thing that they did. The first episode is like they're like sitting there like, hey man, you want to get the new map pack or whatever? You know, like we'll play some COD Blops, get the new map pack. It's like, you know, the new Call of Duty game. You know, Black Ops. You know, COD Blops, the game that's everybody's playing right now. That's really good. And he's like, you know what? No. Let's play some Xbox Live indie games. He's like, oh, for fuck's sake. And the first one they play is freaking Alpha Chimp. But anyway. Alright, Infamous series. The first release back in 2009. Latest release, 2014. Infamous First Light. So, yeah, it's been about 2 years or so. Gameplay games. Yes, Infamous 1, 2, Festival of Blood, Second Son, First Light, and there actually has not been that many Infamous games as you may think. It's only, well, I guess 3, because the other 2 were like DLC only type of things, but yeah, there's 5 overall. Infamous 1, 2009.
Have you ever played the first Infamous?
The only experience I think pretty much the only main big experience I've had with Infamous was actually First Light, although I did play demos of the first 2 Infamous games on the PS3, but...
Like, honest to God, as far as, like, improvement within a series, like, between just one game to the next, you will never find a bigger shift than Infamous 1 to Infamous 2. Visuals, animation, all of it, just holy shit. Like, okay, remember how the whole thing with, like, the Order 1886 was, they spent all the time working on the, what's it called, the graphics engine on all the visuals before they even bothered with to get the gameplay working and all that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, it's like with the first Infamous, Sucker Punch did the opposite. They decided to work on all the gameplay, and then, like, not even a month before the game came out, they went, guys, we have nothing in the ways of visuals. Like, the mouth movement is horrid. Not as bad as, like, Sonic Adventure, but it's still pretty bad. Yeah, the lip syncing.
Comparison, though.
The lip syncing is bad. The animation.
Yeah, I understand your comparison, but it's just so freaking from left field, like, Sonic Adventure. That was lip syncing? I'm sorry?
Like,
more like wah 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 wah.
The animations, I'd say, were actually... Ironically, some of the animations, like, just with characters talking to each other, like how their body movement was, were actually better in Sonic Adventure
than they were in
Infamous. So I've had you guys muted for the past while because I just couldn't handle this stupid. But how you guys doing?
Well, I'm back in Scotland.
Yeah, Shadow, you were just calm it down, bud.
Fingers crossed.
I've been playing around with Tropico, and I'm actually having a pretty fun time.
Oh yeah,
this is a good PlayStation Plus title. Yes.
One of these days, I'll have to freaking set that to download. One of these days.
Yes.
I've been playing Neptunia during cutscenes.
Oh, wait, I've got another... Oh.
Infamous Collection. Oh, there is a part about an Infamous film on here. Let me see.
What?
It does, I don't know, let me read to see if it was ever stopped or whatever. It says on July 25th of 2009, it was announced that Sony had chosen a screenwriter to adapt Sucker Punch game to a feature film in a 7-figure deal. And his brother, who were also making Uncharted Drake's Fortune film, will produce. Sony execs handling for the studio. Turner told Hollywood Reporter that he was excited. The game had a big idea and a character arc he believed was the future of gaming. He believed the game was essentially a love ballad to the achiever. And that's all it says, so is this thing still in production? If that's the case, it's probably been in production for quite a few years now. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Anyway.
Now I am starting to get cotton exports going from my plantation.
Let's see here.
Excellent.
And it names off all the characters and all that crap. Anyway. Yeah, there's like a 3-year gap between Festival of Blood and Second Son, because, let's see, Festival of Blood came out in 2011, and Second Son came out in 2014.
This
and
puzzle
came out in 2014.
was easy when I first did it, but goddammit, why do I have to remember how to do it?
And the funny thing is, at the second thing they mentioned on after Infamous in 2009, in 2009 they had mentioned Infamous Precinct Assault, which was a browser flash game. It was released in 2009 to promote the first game in the series. The game is a 2D side-scrolling platforming game and uses a third-person perspective. Wait a minute, what? How do you... Okay, whatever. Unlike the main games, players must choose whether they want to use their powers for good or bad before the game starts.
Okay,
The game consists of only 3 levels. Then Infamous 2, Festival of Blood,
Wrong treasure.
Anarchy, which was a spin-off game on Facebook, released along with Infamous 2.
Ooh, there's a lot of shit you can research. You can research the internet. Oh boy.
But, so what, are you literally just gonna go on Google and type in the internet?
Yes. Oh boy, I have other things I can research, like lumber mills, productivity skills, military forts, and farm upgrades. Awesome. Alright, now I need to build another guard tower. There it is.
Infamous Second Son, based 7 years after the second game.
Okay. Ooh, the Crown sent me enough money to stay afloat. Yay, being a colonial place.
And Infamous First
Until I revolt, which will be soon.
What country are you playing as?
It's you play as a small Latin American island named Tropico.
Oh. I'm so used to thinking about, oh god damn it. I may have jumped to my death. So, Boomhauer, while you were gone, we noticed something.
Uh-huh. Well, I wasn't gone. I remember I was here. I just had you muted. Yes?
So...
Okay, you fucking...
I know what I meant. But fucking... Okay, so we have the whole Nathan Drake collection, right?
Uh-huh.
So, why is it there's a game with Nathan Drake in it that
I can't understand the goddamn word you're saying.
The Uncharted remaster is missing one of the Nathan Drake games, and it's missing Golden Abyss.
Yeah.
What is the
logging camp?
Man down, let's not go over to our guy, seriously? Sam, this is why you get shot earlier in the game. You just run out into the open, like a twat. Well, that guy's definitely dead.
He did.
What's mad at you? I tell you he did. The Colonel.
The Colonel has a popcorn chicken.
Ooh, 11 citizens have arrived in Tropico. They're all educated foreigners, which will help with inciting a revolution. Let's see. Oh my god. My advisor just stopped me. Oh, because I got ranch upgrades. Oh my god. I got the upgrade Cowboys, which increases ranch effectiveness. And so to tell me that this is complete, my advisor pops up on the screen and goes with the message, "Someone stole my manuscript and published it under a pseudonym. It was an autobiographical story about two men on a mountain who want to form deep male bonds."
No!
Yes! Broke that goddamn mountain. God damn it. That's fucking funny.
Yeah, the game made the reference for us.
Broke that goddamn mountain.
On one hand, I want to say I'm surprised. On the other hand, I'm really not.
Right.
Okay, I think we're clear. Well,
That audio design is nice.
I'm still breathing.
I can hear the fucking echo from the bullets.
Get that gate open.
Forget, we were contemplating if I were to acquire one of those Vitas that is modified to be able to record shit, what the fuck would happen? And there would be too much weeb shit.
How you holding up?
Probably. Ooh, another thing.
Kind of hoping to find the treasure back there, but it's never that easy, right? It's been my experience. So was that cool constellation. It was cool.
Like, the first 5 or 6 games are all Neptunia. Oh my. What the fuck did I eat?
Wow. Pretty spectacular.
Kid, what's your status?
Hey, Sully. We're on the trail, but treasure's closer to the cathedral than we originally thought.
Oh boy. So what do you need me to do?
Just keep those engines warm. We'll be back before too long.
You got it. Keep me posted.
Will do. I hear him.
Wait, where the hell is this way? I do not remember this part. I don't remember this path. What the fuck? I can get a flintlock or a flintlock pistol? What? Hold on, what the hell is that? Slip joint clasp knife. Huh. Alright, you mateys, I'm wanting to kill these buggers with a flintlock pistol.
Hang on. Here we go.
This thing has no range whatsoever.
Guess there's no getting away from these guys. Yeah, and there'll only be more as we get closer to the cathedral. Come on, I'll boost you up, Harry.
So how's everyone else's day go?
You call me a dago? You fucking wop.
God damn it, you know what I bloody fucking said?
See what's by that wooden structure over there.
I know what you said, and it wasn't very nice.
Shadow, how did your day go?
Now you're calling him a dago. What the fuck?
What the fuck does that even mean? Honestly, just... What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. I think it's a bad way to refer to an Italian. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I need a new llama ranch.
Shadow, Google it.
Oh.
You don't think the monks built this? No way. Left a whole bunch of treasure?
Oh fuck, 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 fuck.
Hey, you don't think the monks built this? No way. Some kind of pulley system. On my way. Okay, maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Spider-Man!
Holy shit!
What about him?
Playing this game sometimes makes me feel like Spider-Man.
Well, that's very unfortunate for Spider-Man that you try to compare yourself to him because you're a piece of shit. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. A pizza shit. See what I did there? No one cares.
So, where is Shadow? Like, you came back and he disappeared. Missed.
You missed.
Okay, first of all, that fall would not have killed me, considering all the other falls I've taken in this fucking game.
Ooh, 12 citizens arrived in Tropico, and I'm back up really in the black. Sweet. Although I... Okay, lumber mills unlocked. Sweet. Oh, that's a logging camp. Lumber mill.
So literally most of this day will have been spent getting back to the point I was at before I fucked up.
Oh, tell me you wouldn't go for some hot cocoa right now.
Sounds about right, you big old fuck up.
Exactly. Here we go.
Ah, there's the lumber mill. Alright, that puts me back in debt. But it's all good. It'll work out. I'll take an additional year.
Spider-Man! I know the AK is more useful here. And I am saving that fucking clip because that was cool. Is it gonna let me fucking really PlayStation or fucking really? It won't let me save the clip of what just happened.
Ha!
I literally swung from one like thing with my what you call it?
Uh-huh.
Jumped onto another from it, so I could literally like fucking fall or like flying tackle a guy. I literally fucking
to the fallout, baby. One way drop that
fucking
bomb.
Spider-Man a guy.
Weed I have llamas.
Llama
Much
llama llama llama
llamas.
llama 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 llama.
Excellent.
Easy.
He fucking picks and chooses. You ask him to.
For the record, I wasn't here this long ago. Anyway.
Fuck. I died. I'm trying to do something cool with it, and I keep dying.
Shit.
The enemies don't notice the person that's following you. Because Sam is just as dumb as Ellie is in that respect sometimes. Really? I'm having that sort of fight with a dude?
Oh, you're flopping your dicks at each other?
I tried to punch him, and he literally blocked my gun, which was apparently what Nathan chose to hit him with his gun. Like it was a fucking lightsaber duel.
So you're flopping dicks at each other?
Mercenaries. I think Rafe would know better, though. Hey, Sam, help me with this.
Yo, what if it's the only thing holding the tunnel up?
Then I'll apologize. Thank you.
Okay.
There, see? No problem. For once.
Alright, let's just go through here. Fuck am I supposed to do here? Okay, I see.
Hey, be extra careful on these.
Whee! Really? Also, Boomhauer, have you ever seen what happens to the screen when you die? Or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what happens when you die in all Uncharted games. Color washes out, plays the annoying little tune.
All that's missing is the fucking wasted from GTA.
Right.
That's the first thing I think of every fucking time I see it.
about to head into the cave.
Cave?
Yeah, might lose contact for a bit. Don't get too worried.
Alright. I'll keep the porch light on for you.
Alright. Call you soon. Let's go see what Avery left for us. Yeah, but I think we're the first ones in here.
I'm Spooderman.
Check this out. A little slimy. There's a handle in here or something. Well, give it a pull. What? Could be a trap.
Already in there. What's the worst that could happen?
I lose my hand?
So we'll get you another. Give it a pull.
Alright, here we go.
Really?
Yay, the crown sent me more money.
Pretty interesting decor.
Money.
For those who prove worthy, paradise awaits. To those who prove false, behold your grim fate.
Yeah, well, I guess Avery was a better pirate than a poet.
This isn't Avery's.
Okay, sweet, now I can build a military fort. Alright.
It's the Rhode Island pirate.
Thomas too.
Yeah, but it can't be him. I mean, this is...
Are any of these pirates they're naming actually real?
Back in the same treasure fleet as Avery.
I believe so, yeah. All the shit from the games are based on, like, real stuff, but...
He's involved in all of this. How?
It's a damn good question. So who do you think these guys are?
Those who prove false, I guess. I think Avery or Thomas too are just trying to scare us.
Good thing we're jaded treasure hunters.
Alright.
Not as safe as the others.
It's okay, it's holding, come on.
Alright. This way. Do the hops, Nathan. Do the hops.
There they are. Pirate code.
It's puzzle time! Yay!
Yay, puzzle time!
Well, we're not going back that way.
At least we didn't get dropped in a pit or something.
Yeah, now to find out if I actually have to
Found another switch.
have the crosses in a certain order or not. Because the first time I did it, I did put them in a certain order, but I'm like, is that actually necessary?
It's a pretty elaborate test? Trial?
Yeah. And this guy clearly failed.
Let's do better. There's something on the bottom there.
It's a bucket.
Huh. Okay.
Ah. Whew. Bucket filled.
All right, pass it up to me.
Give him the bucket. You have the bucket.
Put it back in that big wheel thing.
You know, just a thought. If they need to fill up the bucket with something, why not the fucking snow that's lying around?
Yeah, I'm guessing we're looking at Jesus, our good thief Dismas, and the jerk thief Gestus.
I'm gonna figure the white cross is Dismas.
So the black one is Gestus.
Wait, so apparently they do need to be in a specific order?
Yeah.
I must have missed them sitting like the little dialogue they said. Like, I must have missed that. Like when I was playing through this area the first time.
Move when you put the bucket on top.
There's a channel running from the mechanism to the door.
Okay, so bucket on top is good. Keep it there.
Alright, so this one. Okay, I suddenly got that easier than I did last time.
Okay, that's gotta be it.
Let's find out.
Let's? So you're gonna pull the switch?
Nathan, look. I think you got it.
Holy shit, I'm starting to generate income like a boss. Like a boss. This Steve Ungra and Steve... Oh, fuck, what is the other one?
So, if that was a test...
Like a boss.
What was testing exactly? Filling up...
The Steves.
I don't know about St. Dismas.
Ripped a pig. What the fuck?
Not that hard of a test.
Maybe it's not the only one.
Shit on Deborah's desk. Don't shit on your coworker's desk if their name is Deborah. What reaching into that felt like? An eyeball, a brain, a wet cat, and what appears to be a hairy homeless man's mouth. That's the first time I've seen that entry. I'm glad I looked at it this time. I'm gonna read it.
Hey, come here. I'll boost you up there.
Coming.
My approval is rising almost high enough to declare independence.
Guessing we need to get up to that broken bridge.
Who do I support, Genocide, when we get to the World Wars? Do we support the Allies or the Axis-Powers?
Good guess.
Considering all the shit that happened when the Allies won World War One, fuck it, let's go Axis. Ironically enough, I was actually came across like a video. Dude was going over basically how the world, like a theory of how the world would have turned out if essentially Germany had it was either won World War One or well, that was part of it. It was something that allowed them to win World War One. Like they failed to do in real life, but if they succeeded in.
I guess we're a couple hundred years late.
Sort of alternate history sort of thing, you know? Like honestly, dudes like going through it, I'm like, the shit would have been different. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but hey.
Catacombs.
That makes sense. We're under a cathedral.
Okay, I can put down the controller because I know a story thing's about to happen, which means I can play more nap.
Anything noteworthy by the dormitories?
Not unless you count some cleverly worded headstones.
Have you finished digging by the chapter house?
We have, ma'am. The northwest sites are wide open as well.
And what about the southern perimeter?
Not yet. It'll take us a day to move the crane over there. Maybe.
Make it happen. In the meantime, see what you can dig up about it.
I'll send a couple of men over right away.
Good. Rafe, any luck with those manuscripts?
Can we have a minute?
Keep me updated.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear? They found a whole annexed area under the cathedral.
I did. Have you seen it?
No? Why?
Because there wasn't much left after they'd finished finding it.
My men have been a bit liberal with the
They're like
dynamite.
100 well-armed bulls in a china shop.
But they've made more progress in 2 days than we've made in months.
You know, honestly, as much as I love the Neptunia games, there was one thing keeping me from platinuming any of them. Even the freaking one that's like a sort of beat-em-up game requires so much fucking grinding to get the platinum.
To sit tight until I analyze the few clues that haven't been blown up.
No, we can't sit around waiting anymore.
So it's like, it's not that I don't mind playing it, it's just
We tried things your way.
sometimes you just get tired of doing the same shit.
No, I wanted to steal that cross long before it ever even made it to that auction.
I don't believe you.
Where I couldn't have my men around to deal with any surprises.
The auction was the cleanest way
But
to get the
instead
cross.
of going with my gut, I listened to you. And now we have competition.
Oh, well, I didn't think
Especially when you're forcing me to use characters I don't want to fucking use. Like, the one I'm closest to getting the platinum for is the fucking beat-em-up one. It's like, I have to use a shit ton of characters. You have to use all the characters a certain amount with all these other characters. You know, I don't use half the fucking characters in the game.
Maybe it's time to move on, huh? Hey. It's not personal.
Because honestly, who the fuck would play as a journalist when you can be playing as a fucking god?
Wait. You see me right? How are you throwing him out? As long as he doesn't get the upper hand. Doesn't matter.
What annexed area you suppose they were talking about?
There's got to be some side chamber because we're the only ones here. Hang on.
Oh, look at you.
One crate coming up.
Thank you, good sir.
Well, we're definitely getting closer to the cathedral. Gotta say, this is far more sophisticated than I was expecting.
Me too. Must have taken years to build.
I spared no expense to hide 400 million bucks. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, sometimes after playing this, I'm just thinking, it's like, you know, Rise of the Tomb Raider really kind of screwed itself over by not releasing on PS4 before this did. Like, I already knew that fact, but after playing this, it really reminds you of that, you know? Because unless someone's like way into explorer type like games like these, they're probably like, eh, I already have one, I don't need another right now. It's like, I'm not gonna need Rise of the Tomb Raider, I have fucking Uncharted 4.
Bridges. I don't know, I wouldn't mind bridges.
Well, can't go through there.
How do we get through?
Over here. This place wasn't completely falling apart, we'd probably be trapped again.
Nathan, look around you.
Holy crap. This must have been another test, but it all just crumbled into the ocean.
Well, I guess the test now is...
What's this?
How the hell do we get to the other side?
Well, we know what happened to Thomas too, at least.
That really safe-looking wooden seesaw thing might do the trick.
Worth a shot. Here goes nothing.
Nathan, stop! You won't make it, you're too low. I'll weigh it down, go. Made it! Alright! Now, what about me? Check out all that machinery. You know, really makes you appreciate everything that goes into making one of these death traps.
Don't be glib.
Any luck?
Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, I found something to weigh down the seesaw.
Excellent. Sure that'll work?
It's heavier than I am.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. There we go.
Going up! Whoa!
Hey, no, crap.
Son, quick! I got you. There.
Thanks.
There's another test down.
Yeah, at this point, I'd rather take another death trap.
At this point, I hope we're at the end of this thing. Come on.
Okay, getting a bit dramatic with the statues here.
Seriously. Why decorate a treasure burial site?
Ugh. I'll never get used to this.
And I'm back here.
It's another cross. At least this one has some jewels on it, right?
Whoa, don't touch it.
Why?
Look at it. It's the only valuable thing we've seen in this cave.
Right.
This is another test.
Agreed.
Yeah. Or lack thereof.
Okay, so...
It's gotta be the coins.
Are we sure about this?
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure we'll have to do.
Just one now.
Agreed. I got it. Please don't be a trap.
You know what? I'm gonna start calling Nathan Drake and Nicolas Cage, because honestly, this game starts to feel more and more like National Treasure game version.
Look. Star.
And I'm okay with that, actually.
It's Kings Bay.
Guess it is. Son of a bitch. He's screwing with us. What are you talking about? Avery. He's screwing with us. This was supposed to be it, so where's the goddamn treasure, huh? I mean, Kings Bay, great. Well, what's next? North Pole? Outer space? Nathan. For those who prove worthy, paradise awaits. He was recruiting. Who was recruiting? Avery was recruiting. Recruiting for what? Crap.
You gentlemen are very, very noisy. Guns on the floor. Slowly. Must have known you from last time.
Throwing me out a window didn't do it for you?
Rafe. Rafe, come in.
I'm at the graveyard. Nadine, hey, we're here.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
What? Where are you?
Come back to the cathedral. Follow the holes.
I'm on my way. And for God's sake, don't shoot him yet.
Might want to hurry then. Kings Bay.
Yeah, but, where in Kings Bay? You'll need that cross over there to figure it out, but there's only 2 people that can tell you how to use it.
Let me guess. You two.
I'll leave it to Rafe. You're gonna be waiting a long time.
Sorry, boys. I'm not here to negotiate. Bring me the crucifix.
It's not a crucifix.
What?
Well, technically, a crucifix refers to a cross that... You know what? Never mind.
Don't touch it!
I really wish Nadine would have died there.
Get out of there! I'll cover you! On it! Oh, shit! Nathan? I'm okay! Get off this thing. Now's my chance. Come on, come on. Like that? Stay down. Shit! Watch for you. What's the plan? I'm working on it. Come on, you ready? We gotta go up to get out. Here we go.
What? The fuck? So Nathan forgot to grab how to grab onto things.
Oh yeah?
There we go. Now he did it correctly. Meanwhile, the whole time I'm getting shot to shit. Sam, do you not know the meaning of cover me, you son of a bitch?
Man, we really kicked the hornet's nest, didn't we? Yeah, we kicked it, punched it, and set it on fire.
Sir, I will use that. Oh, and I don't need to use dynamite. You have a explosive barrel behind you.
Oh boy, that's a tornado there.
There can be tornadoes in Tropico.
Yes, yes there can. Holy shit, get the fuck out of my town, you tornado bastards.
story. Short version is get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, figured. Hold tight. Be there as soon as I can.
Oh, hell. Sam! What's the story? Gotta take that thing out!
Sam, maybe your brother wouldn't get shot so much if you would do something. And maybe if I wasn't a little tired while playing this, but hey. Headshot.
My turn now.
Export copy to Axis. Nazis need their copy too, apparently. Let's see.
Well, you know, the one time I want to do the freaking fake Nazi accent, it doesn't start up, really.
I can export steel to Axis.
Come on, kill him. Kill him as well.
Keep running. Don't stop. No. Kind of. Yeah. Yes. Yes, definitely. Wasn't Victor saying the weather is lovely this time of year? I can't see shit. Just keep heading down until we hit the water.
No, I don't want the fucking AK. I was trying to pick up pistol ammo. Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Wow. I started exporting steel to Axis because that was the most lucrative deal I could get. I just made 20 grand off Axis.
Bet on evil, they always have money.
Right? It don't matter. At the end of the day, I'm going to side with the Allies, but it don't matter. As long as I can make some money. After that fucking pirate attack right before I became independent, most of my fucking citizens that worked in my library and my guard towers are dead. Thanks, fucking pirates, you dicks. Whatever happened to my fucking research squad that was supposed to head out here and do something? I guess they just gave up, huh? Dicks.
Dead from pirate attack.
Probably.
Meow.
Ugh.
Alright, cutscene time again, which means more Neptunia time again.
That was a close one, huh?
Shut up my goddamn plane.
I take it Sully really likes his plane.
No treasure then.
Not yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we're rich.
Jesus. Suppose it's a start. You think the rest is in Madagascar?
Well, there was a chamber back there with a giant map of Madagascar on the floor, so yeah.
Embassy.
In Scotland, okay?
Then what was the point of all that, huh? The St. Dismas
Look,
cross?
it's like I said.
Oh.
Avery was recruited.
Oh, wow.
The cross was an invitation. The caves were just some sort of initiation.
Oh, so we all passed, huh?
Congrats, Victor. We get eye patches and parrots now.
I don't get it. Why the hell would they go to all that bother just to weed people out?
To protect himself. Look, Avery was the most wanted man in the world.
Axis is about to pay for my university.
People that he could trust.
What do you mean
See, evil pays.
Thomas, too, was a successful pirate in his own right. What would he possibly stand to gain from joining Avery? I think Avery sent out crosses only to the other wealthy pirates like himself. What if they pooled and hid all their treasure together?
That would make the Gunsway all look like chump change.
Exactly.
Oh, holy shit.
Infrastructure. Trophy unlocked.
Kings Bay. It was an old pirate haven back in Avery's time.
I know it well. It's a big place. Anything more specific?
Another freighter came in, bringing me another 12 Gs.
What are you laughing about?
The people who survived the caves. The recruits. That's the one thing they would have left with.
Just need to build a high school next.
There's a volcano on this.
There's a volcano near Kings Bay. Which means we need to get a move on.
That moment when the fucking phone vibrating in the game makes you think your own phone is going off.
Right.
Of course, what do you mean?
Well, you know, the news, there's been all that flooding. Maybe going to Malaysia during the monsoon season wasn't such a good idea.
Yeah, right. Right, yeah, it grounded us for sure. Got some equipment, but no one's hurt or anything.
Well, as long as you guys are safe. So are you going to start work tomorrow?
Postponed, actually. Looks like we're gonna maybe another 10 days or so.
Ugh, 10 days? Hey, well, why don't I just go ahead and buy a ticket then?
Oh, you know, you don't have to do that. That's fine. I mean, you know, these guys always overestimate things. I'm sure it'll be less time than that.
Okay, well, you know, don't rush. Make sure that you're safe.
Oh, I will.
Always do. Listen, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Jameson's calling me over.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too.
I got a feeling if Nathan Drake survives this game, he's getting divorced.
Probably. Spoiler alert, Drake gets divorced, commits suicide.
That's how he really meets his end.
Right now, not a goddamn thing. I lost the signal.
Hey, you know what never loses signal? Paper. Alright, this route right here should take...
It's okay, she's a blonde, every dime a dozen.
Might get a little bumpy, though. Let's get the show on the road.
I still can't believe I get to fucking drive.
So, what are we looking for out here?
Well, the map shows all these
Alright, tell me, so Boomhauer, he got to the driving part, right?
Yeah.
So did
Then he immediately decided that was part of the last part that he has uploaded. Then he immediately decided he wanted to try and flip the car and ended up killing himself and laughed, and then he ended the video.
So he didn't notice the cool thing with the tires yet?
No.
You can
shit.
You can literally get mud on your tires. Like, and it will like accumulate. It's like like.
Wait here, I'll go take a look. Oh, Victor, still do a lot of traveling these days?
I try. I tend to pick jobs that get me away from the computer.
Yeah, I was telling Nathan it's shocking how much of the business has moved to the internet.
Yeah, sure, but
much to see
I
here.
prefer talking to clients face to face. Get a good read on them.
I climb up here. I sense. I was wrong to believe there would be treasure here. But I was not wrong to believe there would be treasure there. And it was rather shitty treasure, so I feel cheated. I literally just got in the Jeep by climbing over Sully.
Sounds about right.
Hey, so with our luck, what are the odds this volcano's
Actually, another neat thing I noticed, the gas can that's in the back of the Jeep is not like a stationary thing, it will actually like move around. Dumb thing to be noticed about, but still.
actually did some research?
Can't let you be the know-it-all every time, kid.
That bridge there is what you would call rickety.
This looks promising. Come on, baby. Let's go, 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 go.
Although, you know, I think it's neat that you can get mud on your tires, but the mud looks like shit. I'm just gonna say, the mud that accumulates on the rest of the car looks better than the mud on the tires.
Keep it slow. Keep it in the center. Yeah.
The mud looks like Play-Doh attached to your tires.
We're good. Everything's good.
Jesus Christ. Onward and upward.
We're getting nowhere fast.
You need traction here. Nathan, the rocks.
I got it. I got it.
Easy.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. All right, hang on, guys. There we go.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my spine.
Alright, so what weird dream do you think I might have tonight later on when we go to sleep, guys?
Look, tire tracks. Someone came up this way.
Lemurs!
Hey, Victor, what were you arguing with the rental guy about?
Oh, your brother insisted on getting a 4x4 with a winch.
So you sprung for the winch, but you couldn't spring for the suspension. I got it. Hey, it's important. Going off-road, it might rain, might be muddy.
But with Nate being so eager, he doubled the price.
He would have doubled it anyway.
How about we go through this whole goddamn thing and never use that winch?
All right, hang on tight.
Oh,
See?
shit. Hey, take this slow, kid.
Yeah. So Nathan, you're thinking Avery too and
Getting electricity, son. It's a big deal. The biggest of deals.
maybe for protection.
Wheeling and dealing and sometimes stealing with that electricity, son.
Maybe he helped them disappear. I mean, the guy clearly had a knack for hiding things. Let's go check out that tower. I'll come with. Got some big plans for this winch. It's in pretty good shape for something several hundred years old. Yeah. Definitely ruins from Avery's era.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this around the tree twice, because I can.
There. That ought to do it. Sam, look. That's Christopher Condon's sigil. He's captain of the Fiery Dragon, operated out of Madagascar around Avery's time. So maybe Avery recruits pirate captains to, what, be his lookouts? Doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't. Well, maybe each captain was responsible for a tower, along with providing the men for it. Whatever the case, this certainly isn't our final stop on our tour.
Oh, that looked like fun.
Steeper than it looks. All right, ready?
Give it a shot.
Here we go. Steady. Steady. See, Sully? Winch. Totally worth it.
We cleared a hill. It hasn't exactly paid for itself.
Well, not yet. Small victories.
Yeah, well, I'll celebrate the big ones.
You know, when you're... Okay, so there's a winch on that Jeep, right? If you notice, when it retracts, it like whips around like it's gonna kill someone.
Wow.
Spectacular.
Just imagine. You've come here, a well-to-do pirate far away from your oppressive government.
Oh, poor oppressed pirates. All they wanted to do was to murder and pillage.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I may have pulled a GTA and drove off a cliff.
Way to go.
It's taken forever to get to this volcano.
Patience, Victor, patience. Do you know how those...
Shit, no, 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 wait. Wait. Like, you don't, because of how the cliffs are, you don't realize it's a cliff till you're already too late.
It's taken forever to get to this volcano.
Patience, Victor, patience. Do you know how those pirates got here? They had to start in England, sail to Brazil, then cut back across the Atlantic to South Africa.
Sam.
And they figured all that out with paper, charts, and by looking at the stars.
Hey, you're describing sailing to a former squid.
The point is, we got it pretty easy.
Yeah, still taking a long time.
How would you look at that?
Oh shit, stop, stop!
Sully, you don't tell me to stop. I tell you when to stop.
guys?
Yep. Son of a bitch. Looks like they found an old colony outpost.
Your friend Patrick Reel is now online.
That's the good news.
Well, who the fuck said he was my friend?
Patrick?
The route to the volcano is straight to them.
Should I invite him?
You do have to drop them.
Yes.
Wait, hold up. So I go to the party screen, and well, that's different.
So, I was pretty sure for me it said Neptunia.
It is one of the
Yeah, no.
Neptunias.
Mega Dimension Neptunia U Action Unleashed, huh?
It's like, what the fuck? I've never seen this glitch really happen before.
I have.
Yeah, but just the face, like, I'm not streaming that.
But yes, you are.
Yes, you are, genocide.
Patrick, do you know what I'm talking about?
Patrick.
Yes.
What am I talking about?
I don't
What
have
you're
to answer it
talking
to you.
Yeah.
By the way, I figured out how to get a settlement to 100 easy.
Oh yeah?
And we'll see if it works. But what I've heard is all you gotta do is make statues. A shit ton of statues.
Huh.
Wait. No way I imagine.
That being said, I don't think I've ever seen statues as a thing I can make. It's very possible that I have not unlocked it.
Go check on it, man.
I'm on it. Just put me in charge. I'll get the whole thing done in half the time.
Considering the last time you handled explosives, you nearly blew up everyone in the street. I'd say it's a good thing you're not in charge.
How's it? Got anything?
I'll be sure to run
So
that.
I
We clear.
I'm gonna look up how to get.
Okay, I'm not going to get my ass kicked here.
God damn it.
What did you do?
My development, I finished development on another one of the things I was working on, and it's like he pops and goes, Presidente, we didn't manage to get any research done, so we decided to steal France's greatest achievements. Unfortunately, we broke into their museum of military accomplishments, and all I found was this white flag. It seems we will have to work on our diplomacy skills.
And what was he researching?
White flags.
Wait, why? Why do you guys...
Now I can build. Now at least I can build an embassy.
Oh, that's what they're for?
Yeah. Here we go.
Well, this is awkward.
What?
So I went to try to swing off something, and I accidentally hit there's a plank of wood or some shit in the way. So when I tried to, I just kind of got stuck there.
Don't do it.
Electricity.
By the way, I'm thinking about getting rid of North Daniel and starting over. Because I'm not really enjoying the melee slash like berserker kind of character. Just because it's really hard to make like right off the bat.
Uh-huh.
Because your defense just isn't good until like later in the game. So you're stuck using rifles anyway.
I love how I got to name my family for this dynasty of, it's basically a dictatorship that I'm ruling. So I've named my family Juan Pablo Montoya Juan. So now we have my newest son, Jorge Juan Pablo Montoya Juan.
Why?
Why not?
Did you laugh?
Point well made.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Vertibird, can you pick up this kid? It might be dead.
You still got the scribe.
Don't land the Vertibird on me, dude.
Again with the winch, Sully. Pretty handy, right?
Butt munch?
Against getting the winch, I was against getting ripped off.
So Patrick, how's your child doing?
Well, it's not dead yet. Most people call that a success, I guess.
I was gonna say, sad part is you're disappointed in that.
Call off her goons.
Yeah, right.
What if we promise her a bigger cut than Ray?
No, that's not how she operates. She's more of a money up front kind of mercenary. The rape's got the advantage there.
Look, shoreline.
Yeah, they're definitely going all in, aren't they?
And getting awful close to that volcano.
Thinking the same damn thing. They found the treasure already.
Well, look, they're searching every inch of this place. If they'd found it already, they wouldn't be searching.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Sam, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you pass the time in prison?
You know,
Girls.
mostly.
Girls.
There was just one guard
Watch
saw
out.
me as a charity case.
Watch out.
What do you need to watch out for?
So what'd you read?
History.
Sexual predators in the workplace.
Pirates. Just in case, you know.
Sure. See that smoke?
Shoreline, slow down.
Shoreline, idiots.
How the fuck did I get up there last time?
Stupid advertisements, I don't give a fuck. By the way, I started watching Dragon Ball Super.
Oh yeah?
I did not like the beginning of it. It was just kind of random.
What's it about? I've only heard people talking about it, but I don't know anything about it.
The first two chunks of it are literally just like the Resurrection F and Battle of Gods movies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're kind of just setting up, kind of who's gonna be the new like, you know how Majin Buu's kind of good now. When he gets angry, he'll fuck shit up. But
I did not know that.
I think that's what Lord Beerus is gonna be.
Yeah, he's pretty chill.
Mm-hmm. Except for like, for the most of the first like 12 episodes where he destroyed like 18 planets.
That didn't turn out how he expected.
Oops.
You know, come to think of it, I actually dealt with Alcazar a few decades ago, even before I met you two.
Oh, shit. How are you still alive?
Well, he wasn't quite the man he is today. Still working his way up the criminal ladder.
Oh boy, an earthquake.
I sold his boss a few woodcut prints at
Oh, and rebels are attacking.
Telling me exactly.
and such. Alcazar was the go-between.
What was he like?
Soft,
The
but
what is it?
intense, like you could explode at the slightest.
I was hoping that when I looked at the online,
Damn it! The earthquake destroyed the tavern. Damn you!
But without the tavern, how will you get your booze?
Oh shit! Rebels destroyed my soldiers.
Make toilet wine.
Ass wine. Just like the dude from Sound for Hire.
Not the same. That's not the same thing.
Ass wine's better.
I don't think it is.
Hey guys, there's another tower just over the hill.
You clearly haven't had prison ass wine.
Have you?
Classified.
Look at this. Quite the view. Just keep waiting to wake up and find myself
Clearly.
in solitary or something. It's all some kind of dream. Sam. No guilt trip. I'm just. Let's go find this thing.
Motherfuckers! You destroyed my goddamn. Oh no, the library's fine. Okay, the rebels overpowered our defenses. Awesome. But they left me in power. Way to go, guys. You did it.
Wait, you're playing Dynasty Warriors, right?
No, I'm playing Tropico.
I have no idea what that is.
Tropico no Pico.
It's just another one of those. This is Tropico 5 is one of the free PS Plus games this month, and it's like you get to build your own island nation starting a colonial period.
I think sort of like Civilization.
Except very more basic, but still fun.
Pirate treasure? Maybe.
Can't believe those dicks destroyed my lumberyard.
Yeah.
What a bunch of dicks.
I stole it from McAslan.
Oh my god.
Hell, the stairs are busted. There's no way up to the crank.
I'll see if I can find something to stand on.
Keep telling the joke a few more times and maybe it'll land.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all the uses for Aslan. What?
I do actually. And Bonnie.
Oh,
Operated out of the Caribbean.
one of them.
Thought she died in jail.
At least that's what the stories tell us.
Right.
Avery must have invited her too.
Damn, who is throwing shit at me?
Alright, what I mentioned the 10 seconds I've been gone?
Oh, just that your butthole. That's all.
Yeah.
That's what you've missed. How does it make you feel?
Eh.
I
Used
hope
to
it
it.
makes you feel like a butthole. That's usually how it makes me feel. There's a large napalm. What the fuck? Oh, it's a. I don't want that.
Hey guys, there's a massive tower just past the drawbridge. Biggest one yet. Sam, special delivery. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm fine. You all right?
Alright, I think this is where I'm gonna end it for today. Yeah, I may have accidentally deleted my save file for Uncharted that I was working on. So I ended up starting over. So I'm like, fuck, I'll stream for like all day. Hey, yeah.